Good afternoon, everyone. Welcome back to Mass Effect. We are going to pick up probably exactly where we left off with some more loyalty missions. We still have a few that we need to do. So that is what we are doing today. I hope everyone is well. How are you all today? Is it early, late, midday for you? What time is it where you are? And yes, we have some great emotes now, thanks to many lovely artists, including Droodle, one of our resident gremlins. It's 12 a.m. for you? Okay. Well, I'm sorry about that. 50 stream, that's 50 stream streak, that's what I'm saying. That's amazing. I am so honored and flattered, and thank you so much for being here, for being such an integral part of this community and these streams. That's really, really kind of you. Appreciate you a lot. I am honestly so, almost a year in, I'm still surprised that any of you have time and want to hang out on a regular basis, even after getting to know me and realizing how much I absolutely ramble. But I appreciate you. Yeah, it's midnight. It's midnight when I start these streams for you. I'm so sorry. I think for anyone who is, you know, opposite side of the world from me, it's always going to be difficult, isn't it, to make it work? But that's why we have the VODs. I appreciate you coming, even though it's really late or early, depending on how you view this. But I hope that you enjoy as much of this as you will stay for, and please go to bed when you need to. The VODs will be up, so you can always catch the rest tomorrow or a different day. You haven't missed a single stream? Honestly, I'm impressed. Thank you so much. I don't know what to say other than I really appreciate your support. That means a lot to me. Please never feel obligated to show up for these, but I really, really appreciate it. Right, okay, so you did see an FOV slider in Fatal Frame. Okay, look, I trust you. I think a lot of people said they did see it and then we just couldn't find it again. But to be fair, those controls were a bit weird. If you don't know what I'm talking about, the other day I was streaming Fatal Frame and we spent an unreasonable amount of time trying to find a setting that allowed the camera that you take the pictures of in game to zoom out further so that we could get a collectible objective cleared. And it took far longer than it should have, but thanks to some clever heads, we were able to ultimately figure it out. But yeah, I feel like that was a good 15-20 minutes we spent just being stumped about that. But thank you so much. Thank you so much for ultimately fixing that. You're here for the rambling and the passion. Do you know what? I appreciate that, guys. I think at this point, I've streamed enough that we can drop the pretense that I have any idea what I'm doing. I'm just talking, and because this is always at the end of my workday, because I've been going for like 8 or 10 hours at this point, I'm just so, I don't know, unfiltered that you get, you know, just the pure weirdness. So you're welcome. I think let's go right back into it. See where we left off. We are still on Ilium. We were recruiting Samara and Thane, which we have done. So that's good because that means we have recruited every character we can recruit at this point in the game. We still have quite a few loyalty missions. We've got Samara and Thane's. We've got Tali, Garrus, Miranda, Kasumi. So we still have 6 loyalty missions here. We've got Lair of the Shadow Broker, which is some cool DLC regarding Liara. That obviously we're going to do. And we've got Arrival and Overlord, which is also DLC. And then we've got just a few like side missions. So there's still loads of stuff to do. I think we should start with Miranda's loyalty quest because we did Jack's last, and it seems appropriate to do this one now and hope for the best. So I think we're gonna do Miranda's. I also feel like we should do that. We should do that, and she's conveniently in the party already. Excellent. So I think we're gonna do that. I think it starts in the bar. I think it starts in Eternity. So yeah. Yes, we're gonna do all the character. We're gonna do all the loyalty missions, obviously, and then we'll probably continue to DLC and just clearing up any side stuff before we go into the end game. Today I'm going to try and see if I can time it a little bit. So Elf and Catapi may show up. She's not been able to catch a lot of the last ones live, but she's going to try and make an effort to be around. So if and when she manifests, I will, abandon ship, and we will go straight to doing Garrus's loyalty mission, because I promised her I'd try and do it when she was able to watch it, because he's her favorite. So, but let's do Miranda's first. I believe it starts by talking to this character.
Ms. Lawson, I'm glad you've made it. We've had a complication.
What happened? Is Oriana all right?
She's fine, but you listed a man named Niket as your trusted source. He contacted me, warning that your father has sent Eclipse mercenaries to make a sweep. He suggested that the mercs might be watching for you personally. He's offered to escort Oriana's family to the terminal instead.
Right, okay, so let's recap this, because we were given this mission a while ago, so I would not necessarily blame you for not remembering what this is about. So Miranda's loyalty mission is that she's told us that she has a sister. So you might remember that Miranda is sort of artificially made in the sense that her father, I think, used some of his DNA, but then basically engineered her to be, this sort of, I don't know, like IVF baby that was bred to be perfect. So I don't even think she has a mother in the traditional sense. I think she was just artificially grown in some creepy lab somewhere. And essentially, she has told us that her father, who she has had a falling out with, has also made what is technically a sister, like another version of her. Because basically she didn't want to be his protege. So she wants to save that sister, Oriana, from his clutches, because obviously her father is a selfish and terrible person. So that is what her mission is about. And she had a family friend, or an old friend called Niket, who is the person who kind of informed her about this stuff. And so we are trying to liaise with him to get to her sister before anyone else can. Yeah, I know. There's two of them, right? Double trouble. But yeah, essentially, please correct me, anyone, if I'm remembering this wrong, but it is, I think, in itself kind of strange, right? To like have a parent that has basically ordered you, like they have had you commissioned to be made using their DNA, and I don't know, whoever, like an amalgamation of random hot women, however they they genetically reached Miranda. But yeah, like this whole process of just being sort of engineered, like bioengineered, to look a certain way, to be intelligent, to be strong or fast, or have good biotic capabilities, all these things that Miranda has. It's kind of icky, isn't it? So I don't blame her for being on bad terms with her dad. Is anyone on good terms with their parents in this game? I'm trying to... I don't know. I mean, it's a video game, right? We all have parental troubles. Yeah, he took an X chromosome from various women with desirable traits and used his own chromosome. Yeah, lovely, right? What a dream. What a dream. She is the combination of her dad and just a bunch of cool women. Yeah, genetically modified to be perfect and Australian, and that's the worst bit. I guess it begs the question, is her father also Australian? Because, I mean, the accent isn't genetic, right? Like, that's nurture versus nature. So, I mean, I don't know. Right, okay. So let's just ask about these things. Who's Niket?
You didn't mention anything about Niket.
He's a friend. He and I go back a long way.
Do you want to bring in any of your other Ilium contacts, Ms. Lawson?
No. You and Niket are the only two I trust on this.
Oh, your sister's name is actually Oriana? You are Miranda. Are you Miranda? Yeah, okay, so Spaceless Shepherd can have a good relationship with their parent. I think this is Colonist Shepherd, if I remember it correctly. I'm fairly sure this Shepherd's parents are dead. So, yeah.
What information do you have about the mercenaries?
I've confirmed that they're Eclipse, and that they're working for an organization Ms. Lawson warned us about. I could try to alert the authorities, but so far they've done nothing illegal.
You made the right decision. We'll handle this ourselves.
Okay, yes. So we know that Niket, Miranda's friend, is keeping Oriana safe. We know that the father has sent mercenaries as everyone else does in this game, sent mercenaries to intercept, and so we're going to stop that.
Making changes now could be dangerous. Are you sure you can trust Niket?
Hi everyone, thank you for joining.
He's one of my oldest friends. I trust him with Oriana. Lantea, we'll follow Niket's suggestion.
Okay,
Shepard and I
so
will
her
take
friend
the car and
suggests
draw
to
their
change the
attention.
plan.
Have Niket escort the family to the shuttle. Give him full access to the family's itinerary, just to be safe.
Understood, Ms. Lawson.
So the plan is for us to get shot down by Eclipse while your sister gets to safety?
Eclipse will be under orders to take my sister alive. They won't risk anything that could kill us.
I mean, colonist Shepard isn't actually a colonizer in that regard. I think they're just, like, a farmer or something. I think their family are just random settlers, and then they all get murdered by Batarians, if I remember correctly. Please correct me if I'm misremembering Shepard's backstory in this particular iteration, but I'm fairly sure they were just, you know, random settlers trying to farm somewhere. Batarians killed them all, and now it's a bit awkward.
I doubt Eclipse will send all their people just to stop you. Do you want to give Niket any backup?
Niket can take care of himself. Besides, any armed backup just draws attention to him.
Okay, well, let's go.
I'm ready whenever you are, Miranda.
Thank you, Shepard. I appreciate this. I hadn't planned on Eclipse, but they never planned on you.
I do hate that helmet. I really hate the helmet, but hey, what we don't do for diplomacy, right? Okay, I'm gonna leave the rest as is. Yeah, let's just go. Let's just go. Yeah, that is the colonist background, yeah. Okay, so I remembered it
Mercenary
correctly.
gunships. They'll be dropping troops in the cargo areas.
I think Spacer? I think if you're the Spacer background, I think Shepard's parents are still military and maybe the mother is alive. I think the three backgrounds just give you one of them is just purely, I think,
Put us down
lore.
in that cover behind them.
And I think the other one gives you a slight bonus to Paragon
Let's
and or
hope
Renegade
they really
points.
do want to take us alive.
Oh, sorry, yes. The helmet gives us a boost to Paragon and Renegade points.
Hold fire! I said hold fire, damn it!
And because I'm not being 100% consistent with them, I'm sometimes making select Paragon choices. So I'm using the helmet to ensure that we can pass the spicy checks.
Since you're not firing yet, I trust you know who I am.
Yeah, they said you'd be in the car. You're the bitch that kidnapped our boss's little girl.
Kidnapped? This doesn't involve you. I suggest you take your men and go.
Think you've got it all lined up, huh? Captain Inyala's already moving in on the kid. She knows about Niket. He won't be helping you.
Okay, so they've already kind of gotten the drop on us.
What do you mean Niket won't be helping us?
Nothing you need to worry about. Nobody's gonna get killed unless you do something stupid. You walk away now, the girl goes back to her father, and everybody's happy.
Everybody but my sister. And me.
Should we be talking to Captain Inyala about this?
You don't want to talk to the captain. She's not as polite as I am. She's the best commando I've ever seen.
Okay.
I've seen her tear people in half.
So we're
with
definitely going to
antibiotics.
fight
And she's getting paid a lot to
an
stop
Asari
you.
here.
She gets in my way, she'll never have a chance to spend it.
Wait, Miranda, you said she was your twin sister.
That what she told you? No, this crazy bitch kidnapped our boss's baby daughter. He's been looking
Okay,
for
so
her for
she...
more than a decade.
Okay, well that makes sense.
It's complicated, Shepard. We share the same DNA, just not
That's
the
an
same
age
birthday.
difference, but he probably
You took a
made...
baby from the
he made
richest
this-
guy
he made
in the
Oriana
galaxy,
later
lady.
than
I don't
her.
know what your damage is, but you're not getting away with it.
I'd forgotten that she took her so long ago. I kind of thought she'd done it recently, but okay, so it makes sense. She did kidnap the baby, but, you know, with good intentions, I guess. Okay.
I'm giving you one chance to leave. That's more than most get.
Captain Inyala ordered us to give you one chance to walk away. This whole time we've been talking, my men have been lining up shots. When I say the word, we unleash hell on your squad. So I suggest you walk
That looks
away
flammable.
nicely, unless you want things...
The Solarian, like, going, huh? Surprised Pikachu. Okay. Every time I jump back into a new game, I just need a second to remember. Okay, there we go. We're back.
I got it.
I mean, it's very kind of them to come out one by one. Oh, he's gone. Let's just snoop around, as usual, you know, in case there's something important. Yeah, exactly. Why one-shot things if you can shoot things 46 times? We can agree to disagree on that one. I'm lazy. If I can shoot things once, that's ideal, right? Like, that's why we're using the sniper rifle. Yeah, we're just gonna pretend we're taking pictures of them. I mean, it's gotta assume, right? Like, it's close enough. Okay, let's just check that there was nothing else. I think there was nothing else. Well, thankfully most games have very similar movement controls at least, so.
Team 4, do you read? Team 4.
Sus
Hang on,
angle.
I've got one of their radios. I'll patch us in, see if I can get an idea
Another
of what we're
sus
up
angle.
against. Shepard, I think I owe you an explanation. Oriana is my twin, genetically. But my father grew her when I was
Yeah,
a
that makes
teenager.
sense. It
She
was
meant
after
to
he
replace
decided.
me. I couldn't
Yeah,
let my father do to her what he did to me.
because she turned
So
him
I
down, right?
rescued her.
That makes
She's
sense.
almost a woman now.
Why didn't you tell me that we were saving a kid?
She's not a child. She'll be 19 this year. But, well, it didn't seem relevant at the time, I suppose. There are people who'd use her against me. I'm very protective when it comes to Oriana. I'm sorry I didn't trust you sooner. You deserved to know.
Yeah, she's definitely Australian. Von Strahovski is Australian, isn't she?
I can understand choosing to go your own way, but you stole a young child from her father.
If you knew my father, you would understand. I wasn't the first one he made. I was only the first one he kept. I was brought up with no friends, pushed to meet impossible demands. I wasn't a daughter to him. I don't know what.
Yeah,
I
she was like a legacy child,
Oriana
right?
has had a normal life. I made the right decision.
Yeah. Say less.
Sounds like your friend Niket might be in some trouble.
If they've got to Niket somehow, this is going to be harder than I'd planned. According to the specs I reviewed, we'll need to cut through the cargo processing yard to get to Oriana.
Okay.
Can you tell me anything about the cargo processing yard?
We'll be moving through conveyor systems. There'll be a lot of movement. Finding targets won't be easy. We'll need to stay sharp.
That's why
And
we
these
brought
cargo
two
transports
snipers.
carry hazardous materials. So watch what you shoot at.
Well,
I hope your friend can be trusted.
Absolutely. Niket is one of my oldest friends. I guess you could say he was my only real friend. He's the only person I didn't cut ties with when I left my father.
Is there a chance your father could be using
Garrus
to
is
get
saying
you?
nothing.
I'm
He's just
sure
like,
he's tried, but Niket's one of the few people who understands what my father is
he's
really
probably
like.
calibrating
I
something.
trusted him with my life when I ran from my father, Shepard. He won't betray me now.
Okay, yeah, that was it.
Let's go find Niket and Oriana.
Right.
Right, okay. New area, let's just see. Okay.
They're
I
on the
see
far side
we've
of the
got a
conveyor
bunch
line.
of cover
Time your
here, so.
shots.
Yeah, and so there's crates moving back and forth, so. Okay, definitely not seeing them there. There we go.
Enemies in front.
Garrus and Miranda, you're both in my line of sight.
Nice shot.
So yeah, this is probably not the best location.
Concussive shot ready.
They've got those guys.
Keep the bitch back. The kid is nearing the transport terminal.
for now. He's calibrating his dialogue choice for the conversation. Yeah. Would be kind of funny if he's actually just being quiet because he's like socially awkward and he's like, Come on. The beefy shot from the Widow. Yeah, the Widow is very satisfying, isn't it? I forget what the other one is called, but it just didn't feel... It didn't feel right. Widow or bust. We want one big, heavy shot. Yeah, let's get some ammo. Okay. Do you know what? I could imagine that Garrus isn't necessarily the best at, like, comforting random people. She's like, do you want me to shoot someone for you? Like,
This might be useful.
if you need anyone gone. Okay, so this is just a bunch of...
Here we go.
It's kind of overkill to use the sniper, but... Since ammo isn't exactly sparse in this game, let's just go for it. Oh. Nope. Okay, we've got friends over here.
Mount that one.
Impressive. Look out!
I love how, like, when you shoot them, they kind of like pop out of cover. Which I don't know if that's completely realistic, but I guess if the recoil is strong enough. Alright. Yeah, he could have a wry line or two, you know? He is very funny, it has to be said. Right, I think that's the way forward, so
This looks interesting.
metagel capacity, I'll take it. Oh. Oops. Shepard can get bodied by some Walmart robots despite fighting one of the most advanced synthetic beings in the galaxy. Yeah, do you know what? I think we just have to give them a pass and say, look, everyone has an off day sometimes. Yeah, I think there's not too many comments from the companions in the loyalty missions, and I guess it's just because they thought, well, they don't have a stake in it the same way that the actual companion whose quest it is does, and maybe they just thought it'd be too much effort to have every possible combination of characters like comment on every single mission. But I hear you. Would I have herbs or Mediating? I don't know, man. I kind of... If we're, like, ingesting it, I guess I would rather eat a Resident Evil herb, but if we're just, like, talking about slap something on the wound, I guess Omnigel sounds practical.
This should punch through their armor.
Even if, you know, it's an absolute mystery how the same Omni Gel can be used to decode, hack, lockpick, heal wounds. No, that's Medigel, sorry, my bad. But like, you can repair the Mako, you can hack with it, you can do anything with it, right? It's just a vague gel. Oh. Really, bro?
One last.
Sometimes the ragdoll physics are a bit funny. Okay. Feel like there'll be more people. Yes. Got a Samarian there.
Watch out!
I'm always surprised by like how well some of them take like a whole like shot to the face and just walk it off.
Perfect!
Shot! We've got hostile drone.
Burn, bitch!
Oh, watch for drones. Oh.
I got it.
When you're trying to kill the same person and getting in each other's way. Okay, I think that's it for now.
We can cut down through the cargo line.
Yeah. Just want to check that there's, yep, nothing in here. There's always stuff in the same locations, isn't there? And we gotta pick up the ammo. Well, I think the death sounds are just always so hard to pitch perfectly, isn't it? Because I think back in the day you kind of just recorded a smaller variety of them and they just kind of had to fit any situation, but yeah. I guess it's hard to imagine every single variable there could be where, you know, someone gets, okay, shot or dies, however.
Eclipse operatives have attempted to delay you by disabling the elevators.
Okay.
I'm overriding their lockdown.
Oh.
Nice shot!
Bring it down! Deploy combat drone!
Oh, that's annoying. At least they're all coming out with the same. Ah, she's fine. They've got it. Okay. Game saved. Always a good sign.
Niket. But
Yeah.
that can't be right.
The double cross. Trust no one, Miranda. Okay, we've got all of that. We got all that. Okay. You think you recognize one of the VAs who did the grunts? You're like, that sounded familiar. Yeah. Look, you very
Maybe the
well
captain
might know
knows
that
we're
person.
listening in, and she's feeding misinformation about Niket making a switch.
Oh, yeah?
Or
Oh,
maybe
the
it means
elevator
something
music.
else. Niket wouldn't do that. Damn it, why won't this thing go any faster?
What makes you so sure that Niket wouldn't turn on you?
He could have turned on me when I ran away. I'm sure my father tried to buy him off. If he didn't do it then, why would he do it now?
We don't know. Anything could have changed.
Did Niket know that you took Oriana from your father?
No, he just found out about that recently. It was too personal to involve someone else. I never really thought about it, but maybe... No, he'd have to understand why I did it. He knows what I went through.
The message on the radio seemed pretty clear.
He wouldn't betray me. We'll be at the transport shuttle in a moment and we'll clear this up.
Yeah, leave it to you.
Listen to me. I've got authorization to change their booking.
I'm sorry, sir. We're under security lockdown. Until the situation in the cargo terminal is resolved, no passengers can be rebooked.
This isn't worth my time, Niket. I get paid regardless of how the girl gets there.
No. I was told that I could handle this my way. We're not traumatizing the family any more than we...
Well,
Miri.
This should be fun.
oh, this is the Merc boss. Okay.
Niket, you sold me out.
Well,
Not many civilians around. We can end this here and now.
Not before I get some answers. Why, Niket? You were my friend. You helped me get away from my father.
Yes, because you wanted to leave. That was your choice. But if I'd known that you'd stolen a baby...
okay.
I
So
didn't
that's what it
steal
is.
her. I rescued her.
From a life of wealth and happiness, you weren't saving her. You were getting back at your father.
How did Miranda's father turn you?
They told me you kidnapped your baby sister all those years ago. They said I could help get her back peacefully. No trauma to the family. I told them you'd never do that. They could go to hell. And you finally told me what you'd done. I called them back that night.
Interesting.
Why didn't you call me, Niket? We've been through a lot. You could have at least let me explain.
I deserve to know that you'd stolen your sister, Miri. I deserve to know you were with Cerberus. But I had to
Okay.
hear it from your father first.
I knew Eclipse was willing to get their hands dirty, but kidnapping a kid?
I'm not stealing her. I'm rescuing her. Come on, Niket. Let's finish this bitch off and get out of here.
Take your best shot.
I was just waiting for you to finish getting dressed. Or does Cerberus really let you whore around in that outfit?
Dang, okay. I mean, for an Asari, I feel like this is pretty standard attire. I'm not quite sure. Anyway.
Whether or not you agree with Miranda, Oriana has been with her family for years.
Yeah, I
Her
think
father
Jack
can
would have probably
still
loved
give
this.
her a better life.
You don't know what my father wants for her.
I know that I've been poor, Miri. I didn't much care for it.
He wants to take a girl away from the only family she's ever known. Doesn't that tell you what he really is?
So yeah, that's probably one of the rare moments where someone does actually comment. Well,
If Niket knows about Oriana, then your father does too. Relocating her won't work.
yeah.
Miranda's father has no information about Oriana. I knew you had spy programs in your father's system, Miri, so I kept it private. I'm the only one who knows.
Which means that you're the only loose end. This isn't how I wanted it to end, Niket. I'm going to miss you. Figuratively speaking.
I was tired of talking anyway.
So was I.
All right.
Shepard.
All right. Okay.
Your body will crumble.
Okay, let's just pick all these random people off first.
Watch for the drop. Press it. Incineration ready.
Who's down? What are you doing, guys?
Take cover.
Oh, this is where she is. That's why I couldn't see her.
Put them down.
Shielded hostile.
I mean, there's stuff above them, but I don't love environmental combat. Sorry, that was a really funny way she just died there.
Combat drone engaged. We need a medic.
I mean,
There could be more Eclipse mercs near the shuttle. I want to make sure Oriana and her family get on safely.
well, that was timely. Okay, so just looting before we move on. This locket has a picture of an Asari and a human man. It doesn't look expensive, but likely holds sentimental value. Okay. There's an Asari looking for a missing locket on Ilium. Saren was framed by jealous humans? I mean...
I can't believe.
Hey, we're not killing any innocent people.
I didn't even see it coming.
Everyone makes mistakes. I'm guessing that's one you won't repeat.
Why did he?
Renegade Shepherd is a
He could have
great
run.
boss.
He could have lied about having the data stored somewhere, but he just stood there. The only loose end. He knew what I'd have to do.
Maybe he didn't think you'd have the nerve to gun him down.
No, he knew. All too well.
Let's get moving.
Right.
Hey, we don't very often leave civilians to die. We usually save the civilians. And remember, in Mass Effect 1, we were Paragon. We were the most Paragon of all the
sign of
Paragons.
Eclipse. It looks like we're clear. There she is. She's safe.
Ah,
With her family.
this is giving flashbacks to Cardathia.
Come on, we should go.
See, this is where I'm gonna make one little...
Don't you even want to say hello?
It's not about what I want, it's about what's right for her. The less she knows about me, the better. She's got a family. A life. I'll just complicate that for her.
She doesn't need any details, but would it really be so bad for her to know she has a sister who loves her?
I guess not.
Go on. We'll wait here.
Yeah, I do have to make a few Paragon choices in this game. Even though it's kind of funny that Oriana has NPC face and not Miranda's face. Aw, look. Bless. Bless. A happy ending. Okay. Miranda's sister and her family successfully placed at location redacted. Mother's new job pays well enough to ensure comfort and ease. We'll keep Oriana under observation for her safety only. Miranda Lawson is too valuable to Cerberus, and Oriana's well-being is easiest means of procuring loyalty. Miranda remains loyal to Cerberus and now trusts Shepard. So we get... Okay, she gets new power, she gets new outfit. We got some submarine gun damage and metagil capacity. And now... we'll see what happens.
Jack and Miranda are in the middle of a disagreement. Can you head it off before they tear out a bulkhead?
I'll deal with it.
Take pictures.
The girls are fighting.
And I will smear the walls with you, bitch!
Enough.
Stand down, both of you.
The cheerleader won't admit what Cerberus did to me was wrong.
It wasn't Cerberus. Not really. But clearly you were a
They are both a
mistake.
little catty.
Screw you! You've got no idea what they put me through. Maybe it's time I showed you.
Now
My
kiss.
opinion is the one that matters. You two, keep a deck apart at all times.
She can't be trusted, Shepard. She'll jeopardize the whole mission.
If we survive this, you two can tear each other apart. Until then, save your hate for the collectors.
She'll survive. I'll make sure of it. Then, I'll tear you apart myself.
You two gonna be okay?
It's
A
good
happy
thing you came back
outcome.
when you did. As long as she does her job, we'll be fine. Thanks, Shepard.
This can be a really spicy check to pass. We did succeed, guys. We did succeed. If you fail that check, you can do it Paragon or Renegade. If you fail that, then you will lose the loyalty of one of them. It only triggers after you've done the loyalty missions of both. And if you fail it because you don't have enough points, you essentially lose the loyalty of one of them. And that may have bad consequences in future parts of the games. So, yeah. Exactly. Kill each other later. Well, let's try and chat with Miranda now that we have done her mission. She has new
Thanks
stuff to
again,
say.
Shepard. Taking the time to help me with my sister. I couldn't have reached Oriana in time without your help.
I don't know if it matters which order you do them in.
And you proved yourself trustworthy. Unlike Niket. I'm glad I got to take him out
It's
myself.
more that once you've done the second one, whichever you do first, like once you do the second one, whether it's Miranda's or Jack's, then this scene will trigger. So I think you can do them in any order, really. But if you can't pass the check, you have to side with one of them and you retain that member's loyalty, but you lose the other person's. So, again. Right.
Who are you trying to convince? Me or yourself?
I would have liked to convince Niket. I still don't know why he betrayed me. I regret that it came to that, but I did what I had to do.
Yeah, I hate having to pick sides too. I do want to keep all the party members loyal. So that's why I was like, let's try it, let's try it. Thank God. We do have a few more spicy checks to pass in this game, but so far so good.
Are you happy about your sister's relocation?
She has what I wanted her to have. A normal life, and the freedom to choose her own path. And she knows she has an older sister.
I think it's good to connect them with each other. I think they both deserve to know that since they have no other biological family. I know Oriana has her foster parents who obviously are probably much nicer people. But since they have no blood relatives other than each other, I think it's nice to reunite them, right? Like, again, we don't know Oriana's mind, but I just imagine she would want to know she has a sister. I mean, wouldn't most people want to know they had a sibling? I feel like they do. Doesn't mean you have to be close, but I think just knowing, right? That's information you don't really want withheld.
You never told me what you talked about.
I introduced myself. Her family was shocked. She adjusted quickly, of course. She's as smart as I am. She plays the violin, loves the adagio movement of Nielsen's Fifth.
Well.
Just like I do. She wants to work in colony development. Told a joke about it. She's really funny. Something we don't share.
Miranda's funny.
Are you gonna talk to her again?
I honestly don't know. For once, I haven't planned that far ahead. I'll deal with it after our mission. I have to stay focused, and she needs time to adjust to her new home.
Let me know if I can do anything else.
I think I got it from here. My father has no chance at finding her family in their new location.
I guess that's the thing about, like, space.
But
It is
thank you,
massive.
Commander.
So
My sister is
you
safe
could probably
here,
hide
thanks
3
in large
people
part to
somewhere.
you. I won't forget that.
You're welcome, Miranda. Hey, look, I don't think there's necessarily anything wrong with being an only child. I understand that if you are, then maybe you've wondered about having siblings, maybe you'd like to have siblings. But I think at the end of the day, there are also people who have siblings who are not on good terms with them, and I think that can equally be really painful. So I think, you know, I don't think inherently having or not having siblings is better or worse. I think the important thing is that you have family that you get along with, that loves you. And unfortunately not everyone has that, regardless of whether they have siblings or not. But in this case, because they had each other, I thought they should be aware of that. You should go early tomorrow. You gotta catch some sleep, yeah. Who needs to hydrate? Is it me? Is it me? Oh, and I saw one of you said, congrats on winning the BAFTA. I mean, let's just clarify, I didn't win a BAFTA. I held a BAFTA. It was not mine. I did not get to keep it. I was invited by BAFTA to a quiz night yesterday because the BAFTA Games Awards are being held tomorrow, and I will be streaming that. And they invited me and some other content creators to like a pre-event that was a quiz night at a pub called Loading, which is very cool. It's very game themed, and there was a great quiz that I was part of winning. Essentially, they said, "Oh, there's a pub quiz," and I was like, "Okay, will we be put into teams? Like, should I bring a +1?" They were like, "Yeah, you can bring a +1." And since I knew that it was games themed, I was like, "Who's the biggest nerd I know that has different games knowledge to me? Like, it's not helpful to bring someone who knows exactly what I know. Like, who is the biggest games that I know who knows different things than me?" And I thought, obviously, Unc Dan. So I brought Dan, and it was fascinating. It's like, there was a whole round that was just games theme music, which is not my strong suit. Like, obviously, if it's a game I've played, I'm like, I recognize this. But, you know, I'm not someone who just remembers every game score ever made. That is definitely his area of expertise, and it was quite fascinating. But between us, we managed to steamroll that, and I think we won it by a landslide. So we got to hold a BAFTA, and we got a bag full of alcohol. So, you know, there's that. Great fun. But I didn't win a BAFTA. Don't worry. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. We know how heavy it is now. It's very heavy. I would need to... You can use it to train with. You could use it in lieu of weights. Very strong. Yeah, it was just a quiz, but it was fun. Congratulations on holding a BAFTA. I have been in the presence of a BAFTA. You guys, like, I think I'm pretty nerdy. I think he has me beat. But I think it's just that we have... The games knowledge we have is separate because he's very much a console gamer, and I'm very much a PC gamer, so it kind of just perfectly worked out that he has played, you know, anything Nintendo, any JRPG, Final Fantasy, like, he's played everything I have not played because I was on PC. And I have obscure knowledge of certain, like, deep cuts of PC gaming, and he has obscure knowledge about all the other stuff. So together I think we had like 46 out of 50 correct, so we did pretty well. And the things we got wrong were fairly obscure things. So 2 of the questions were about games that are nominated this year, so they're fairly new and we hadn't played them, so we just had no idea. And then there were some things about past BAFTA winners, like, you know, in like who has won in this category at some point, and yeah. So there were a few things we got wrong, but I'm overall very content with that. It was fun. We just came for the fun. Safia Ingel was there as well, who voices Abby. So that was really fun. We didn't win anything, guys. We just won a pub quiz held by BAFTA. BAFTA were very kind to invite me to an event because I'm streaming the BAFTA Games Awards tomorrow, and we won a quiz, and we got a little goodie bag, and we got to hold the BAFTA for like a second for the picture, but that's all it is. But it was very fun. It was very fun. I had a great time. Okay. I don't think Alpha Catapi is here yet. Dan was my trump card. Absolutely. I was like, can I bring a friend? Can I bring a nerd? And they were like, yeah, sure. They never should have let me, or I definitely would not have won. Yeah. Nerd knowledge is a serious business. Hey, look, by the way, guys, there was a question about Resident Evil, but it was like, how many... It was about like adaptations of games. So it was how many Milla Jovovich Resident Evil films have been released between 2002 and 2017. And I was like, I was born with this knowledge. So yeah, there was a moment where I was like, finally, having watched all of those pays off. Some of them are good. Like, I think the first one is actually pretty decent. They go off the rails a little bit, but what can I say? I'm a big Resident Evil fan. I've even watched all the animated ones, so what can I say? There's 6. In that period of time from 2002 to 2017, there is 6. There's the original trilogy, then there's the 4th that everyone forgets, the 5th, which is absolutely ridiculous, where they bring everyone back, and the 6th, which nobody has watched. So, yeah, too many. Okay, so I'm just going to check on Alvin Catapi when they're around. If they are about to be here soon, we will do Garrus next. If not, we will do a different character next. I'll just see what the state of the world is. Yeah, the Death Island one was kind of they all blur together, but I do remember enjoying them. Like, some of them are pretty absurd, but like, I think that's part of the charm of Resident Evil. I think that's part of what I like about them is that they're just so. But yeah, there were great questions. We had Mass Effect questions. There was a question about Disco Elysium, like, you know, all the games we love. It was all good. Very, very good. Right, okay. I'm just gonna see what she says, but I think let's do another one in the meantime. Sure. Does anyone have a preference? If we're saving Garrus until she can be here, does anyone have a preference? Thane? You want to do Thane? I think, okay, that's a good one. Let's do that. So we need to go to the Citadel. We need to also feed the fish. Important. Yeah, Kasumi's is so funny. I'm kind of trying to figure out how long I want to save that one for. It's so good. I really like that one. It's just so different. Okay, we fed the fish. We got to say hi to the space hamster. Hello. Well, Garrus's loyalty mission, I'm saving it for Elfin Catapi because he's her favorite, and I was like, I will not stream that until you can watch. Just so she can see that one. Let's do Thane's. He's great. And then we can have more chat with him as well, which is good.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Who's messaging? Nice work in Deritar. Cerberus Command says, nice work. We knew Eclipse was hiding valuable cargo in Deritar, but we couldn't land without fear of their mercs destroying the crates. Oh, do you remember, guys? We got a 20 out of 20 on this one. Very good, very good. Thank you for the advice about the cane. It was incredibly efficient. It's still absolute bogus that did not blow up the crates, but I'll take it. Flawless victory. Couldn't have done it without you. We've wired the credits into your account. Damn glad to have you with us, Shepard. Okay. Okay, so Mr. Ganak Ejal Esquire says, Dear Sir or Madam, having consulted with my colleagues at the Citadel, I have the privilege to request for your assistance to transfer a large quantity of Prothean technology uncovered at Elos. Believing these materials to be a hazardous danger, they were locked in quarantine. Even though the tests revealed that the fears were groundless, the quarantine remains in effect until one can pay for a permit to request a reclassification from the Cultural Ministry. Knowing of your interest in Prothean technology, I would be happy to deliver most of it into your hands, keeping less than half for myself. As a Batarian, I cannot engage in council official activities, but if you transfer me the 20,000 credits required to me, this exchange could be made in your name, enabling us both to profit from this happy accident. Please reply urgently with your credit transfer account information. Best regards, Ganak Eja. Maybe not. Sounds a bit sus, doesn't it? I do love that you get spam emails in this game. I remember the enlargement offer from that guy in the Citadel. There are some great ones. Right. Actually, give me 1 second. I'm just going to go and refill my drink quickly, and then I'm just going to check if she's responded to my message. If not, we will be right back in like 3 minutes, and we'll do Thane's quest. So, let me just put you on BRB for 1 second. I'll see you in 3. All right, guys, I'm back. Oh, thank you for the timely message, Arieli. Thank you. Yes, I am. I'm back, and I think we will go and do Thane's mission first. Yes, because she's not about yet, which is fine. So, hello back. Dad jokes galore. Happy Thursday to you as well. Let's see. We need to go back to the Citadel. Citadel's here. Nice. Right, let's go. Thank you. Yeah, skins in the anniversary would be cool. I feel like there's a good chance. Didn't they do those summer skins last year? Wasn't that around the time of the anniversary? Like the Changli and Carlotta. Or was it Jinshin? Yeah. Be cool. Right, okay, so Miranda's loyal now. Actually, what's her... Oh, okay. Oh. Right, so she's got 3 outfits. I don't know, I feel like the white's kind of iconic. Forgot to check. Ooh. Actually, that looks kind of cool on Grunt. They're kind of similar. So he... Does he only have 2? Or is there 3 here? I think there's just 2 on him. Oh, Jax is more covered up? Okay. So there's like an option to give her more clothes if you want. I don't know. I think she kind of looks cool with her tattoos. What was Morden? Okay, it's just like more black on his outfit. We can try it. We can try it. Yeah, who succeeded in putting Jack in clothes? I don't know. Yeah, I kind of feel like, you know, she's dressed like that because she wants to, I assume. Oh yeah, what's Saeed's? Oh. Yeah, but I feel like the orange or like the yellow is kind of his OG color, so I think we'll leave them at that for now. I wish we could recruit Biotic God. Yeah, I know. Right, so we might as well bring Thane because we're bringing him for the mission as well. Is there anyone you want me to bring on Thane's mission? Any requests? I don't think it'll make much of a story difference, but happy to bring anyone you like. Kasumi, maybe? Yeah? We haven't brought Kasumi a lot. We could bring her. Let's see, I just probably need to give her some points. Kasumi, yeah. Oh. No, let's do that. And then let's also give her overload. More damage, yes. Very good. I'll wait. Okay. Yeah, I feel like the tattoos do the heavy lifting. Like, the tattoos just look interesting. It kind of looks like that is the outfit, right? Okay. We've got a hype train going. Thank you so much, guys. In a Mass Effect stream? Thank you.
According to CSEC, a drill recently passed through customs. The CSEC office may have more information.
Okay. Let's go chat to CSEC. Oh, he can comment on this.
You'd think Citadel security would be the tightest in the galaxy. I see no fewer than 14 fatal flaws a skilled assassin could exploit. 8 of them existed when I was here 10 years ago.
Right. Okay. Okay, so basically these guys are C-Sex. I'm just gonna actually save it again, just to make sure now that we've done Miranda's. Let's save. I think Bailey will be the guy to chat to.
My associate's trying to find his son. We think a local criminal may have hired him.
That should be easy. We don't see many Drell here. There we go. One of my men reported a Drell recently. And he was talking to Mouse. Interesting.
Mouse?
Ah, petty criminal. Probably not the guy who hired your boy, but a messenger. He's a former duct rat. Runs errands for anyone who'll pay.
Okay.
What sort of trouble has Mouse been getting himself into?
Odd jobs for shifty people.
Yeah, okay,
Duct
so they're like
rats take
small
whatever's
small
available
fries.
to get by. Data running, fencing stolen goods, selling illegal VI personalities. Actually, he was selling one of you.
Me?
Yeah, when you erased a file, it would say, I delete data like you on the way to real errors. Buggy, though. It crashed every half hour. The error message was about how the galaxy was at stake, and you should fix the problem yourself.
That's really funny. What a lad. I can't be mad.
What was it you called Mouse?
A duct rat. It's a local slang for the poor kids who grow up in the station. When they're small, they tend to play in the ventilation ducts where adults can't get to them.
Right.
Aren't the ducts dangerous?
Every couple of months, we pull a little body out of them. Lacerated by fan blades.
Whoa.
Broken by a deadfall.
Yeah, okay.
Suffocated by vacuum exposure.
That's not great.
Those are just the ones we know about. More just disappear. Maybe they get sucked into space. Maybe they fall into the protein vats the keepers run. And Mouse survived long enough that he can't fit in the ducts anymore. He was one of the smarter ones.
Citadel Green is the duct rats. Okay, let's not dwell on that.
I've heard enough.
Yeah.
Mouse is usually upstairs outside the Dark Star. He works out of a public comm terminal. You should pick up a copy of the Shepherd VI when you talk to him. It sounds like your boy's running with the wrong
Kind of do want a copy of the Shepherd VI.
I agree.
If Mouse can't get you in touch with your son directly, he'll know who can. I'll help you if you need it.
The deep cut. If you're of a certain age, or if you've been forced to read at
You don't know us, Captain. Why are you going so far to help us?
I've worked Zakera for 2 years. Every day kids turn to crime because they've got no other choice, because their parents don't care. You're trying to save yours.
He does have an intense
A dark path.
Bioware stare. Okay, let's do it.
We better hurry then.
Let's go and get him.
You didn't tell him that Kolyat plans to assassinate someone.
I also didn't tell him what you do for a living. Do you normally discuss assassinations with the police?
I take your point. Thank you, Shepard.
Yeah, of course, we got you. He hasn't actually killed anyone yet, right? So now we're here, I guess. Let's check all the stores again. Because there were definitely things we didn't buy. You didn't come here to be carbon dated. I'm so sorry. Please forgive me. I'm shocked at my own age sometimes.
Best place for food on Zakera Ward.
Okay, we bought all this.
You heard wrong. This is the best place for food on the whole day.
Okay, let's go upstairs. I don't mind how they made the Citadel significantly smaller, like it's just this map, right? I think that's fine. Okay. So that would be nice to get at some point, but we don't have money. The like 10 million credits we had. Oh, there he is.
No problem.
We've lost
Okay,
when we
that might be
died.
more difficult. Yeah, sure. I can get you 2 cases by the end of the day.
You Mouse?
What are you? Oh shit, Krios. I thought you retired. Commander Shepard? I thought you died. What do you want with me?
Be still, Mouse. You can change your pants in a moment.
How do you know Thane?
Krios? He didn't... If he didn't say nothing, I ain't either.
Oh, he's
Your
loyal.
name, I didn't think it could be the same Mouse. He was a contact on the Citadel when I was active. He and some other children would
I guess
gather
he's not a
information
child
from
anymore.
my
He looks like
targets.
he's grown up, pretty much.
We need you to answer some questions.
Whoa,
The
Shepard.
people I work for... Look, I can't answer questions for just anybody.
But you can for me. You gave another Drell instructions for an assassination. Who's the target?
I don't know. I didn't ask. Because the people I work for?
I love how we're just bad copping it
We
already.
don't have time for this.
God, Thane, help me.
Help me, Mouse. My son is out there, in the dark.
That's why I carried for him. I thought you'd want me to. Please.
Explain.
He came in, said he was looking for work. He had a hollow of me, the one you took, Krios. I put the word out. Used your old contacts.
Right,
Elias
okay.
wanted to hire him.
So Kolyat made him believe that Thane had given his okay.
Tell me about Kellum.
Human. Moved to the Citadel about 10 years ago. He was little people when you were here, Krios. He got big after the Geth attack. Lots of the big guys from before got cacked, all in them big fancy apartments up on the Presidium. Now he runs the rackets on the lower end of the ward. Shin Akiba. He's seriously bad news.
Oh no, I can't talk about the VIs. What a shame.
Human.
Oh
Now
well.
he runs the rackets on the lower end of the ward.
You just saved yourself a world of pain, kid.
Yeah, right. When Kellum finds out what I've done, I won't live long. And I can't do anything about it but hide. Krios, you got any kindness for me?
Okay, so he sounds, I mean, he sounds like a bad guy anyway. He hired a kid to kill someone.
That couldn't have been easy.
Mouse knew more about my life than Kolyat ever did. He smiles up at me, broken teeth and scabby knees. Bare feet black. A dead-end future looking up at me, worshipping the petty gifts I offer. I was the only good thing he had back then. But I left him.
Yeah.
As I left Kolyat.
Mouse said you had a hollow of him.
Yes. A foolish bit of sentimentality. I can perfectly recall every moment I spent with Mouse. He pulls at my arm. Smiles. He wants to know that I'll remember him. That anyone will remember him. I take the hollow. He smiles at himself in miniature on my palm. Then a frown crinkles his brow. He pats my pockets, checking for other hollows. Where's your son, Krios? He asks.
Aw.
Let's head back to Bailey.
Okay. Well, I mean, we're here now. We can stop it. I guess assassins don't necessarily make the best parents. I mean, maybe that's kind of an obvious...
Yes?
Can we talk about my associate's son?
You talked to Mouse? Did you get the name of the guy he's working with?
Elias Kellum.
Kellum. Shit. Look, this is awkward. Kellum and I have an agreement. He doesn't cause too much trouble and buys tickets to the C-Sec charity ball from me. In return.
Right.
Ignore him.
You want to accept bribes? Fine. I don't care how you run your precinct. I want to know if you're gonna help me.
Yeah, I'll help. Absolutely. I'll get some of my people to bring him in and set him up in a private room. You can interrogate him yourself. I'll stay out of sight. And if I'm lucky, Kellum will believe that I had nothing to do with it.
That'll be our next move.
All right.
Oh,
Let me know
okay.
when you want to move.
No, let's do it.
You ready to I'll make it happen. Wait here.
That is not Heineken, guys. This is a peach kombucha. I'm not that cool. I can't drink beer because I'm celiac, so...
We've got Kellum. Tell Bailey we're ready.
Alright, let's bad cop and bad cop.
He'll expect me to get him out of this.
Not today, I think.
Captain, his lawyer's here.
Bet Elias has his VI sent to page him if C-Sec gets within 10 meters.
I'll stall him. Get in there and work fast.
Okay.
We should question him together. Keep the pressure on. Thoughts on how we approach it?
I mean, we're not gonna be good cops, so...
You talk to him. Appeal to his self-interest. I'll put the screws to him if he needs it.
Very well. I'll pretend to be on his side. But if we waste too much time negotiating, Bailey won't be able to stall Kellum's advocate.
Get me out of these restraints, Bailey. Pretty funny bringing me down here like this. The hell are you two?
He does look a bit douchey, doesn't he?
My name's Shepard. I'm a Spectre.
Prove it.
I don't have to prove anything. Spectres are above the law. We clear?
Well,
Crystal.
I mean,
Good.
straight
Now,
to the point.
fortunately, I'm not after you. You contracted an assassin. Who's the target?
Joram Talid. A Turian.
Okay.
He's running for office. Lives in the 800 blocks.
Thanks. You won't see us again. No offense, but you're a problem below my pay grade.
That may go down in history as the shortest interrogation ever.
That was it. Sorry, that was just quite funny. I guess that was a hard check to pass, and we did.
What's the story?
I remember us doing that, that taking longer.
A Turian named Joram Talid. You know him?
Joram. Yeah.
Okay.
You might have seen
Yeah,
his
I remember that
posters
being
around,
longer.
promising to end organized crime on the ward. Thing is, his message is all mixed up in race politics.
Oh, he's anti-human.
Are things so bad that people can openly campaign as anti?
Yeah, we should have hit him first.
Before the Battle of the Citadel,
I
the
thought that
alien
would lead to
population
it.
thought we were violent upstarts. Look what's happened since then. A human fleet guarding the station for months. C-Sec filled with humans. Anderson does what he can, but some people have lived on the station since before humans had starships. They see it as a coup.
Right.
I don't give a damn what Joram's politics are. This is about Thane's son, not him.
You might not care, but the people who live here do. Sergeant, get a patrol car. These two need to get to the 800 blocks.
Yeah, I mean, hey, he can't complain that it took long. Sarah's smiling at us, flexing the Spectre privilege. I know.
There he is. How do you want to play this?
Follow to lead on the maintenance catwalks. Tell me what he's doing. The Krogan bodyguard will make him easy to follow.
Oh yeah, I remember this.
Where will you be?
Okay.
The darkest corner with the best view.
Okay. Right, we got this.
Amon Kira, Lord of Hunters. Grant that my hands be steady, my aim be true, and my feet swift. And should the worst come to pass, grant me forgiveness.
He's so cool, man. Okay.
It's been wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on election day.
Now here we kind of have to...
Show the humans they won't get their way.
We can't be too slow.
Thanks.
I'm on him, Thane. He's talking to some voters.
Understood.
So we have to give
You're in
him...
position?
Yes.
We have to give him reports, and then when he starts moving, basically we have to follow him. Thank God we don't have to scan the keepers now.
I'm following.
Yes, we have to try and not lose him. Oh, is he gonna go around the corner?
Have you got him?
Looks like he's talking to another voter.
Any sign of Kolyat?
No.
I'm moving to another position. Ahead of him.
He's probably gonna go
It's been
that way.
wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on election day.
Yeah, it's really annoying if you lose him, so let's try not to.
No problem so far.
Okay, there they are.
Do you have the target?
So you can see it's timed. You kind of have to give him updates within a certain amount of time. Can't remember if there's like much collectible stuff while we're doing this, but I don't think there'll be too much. Because he's gonna go in... Oh, okay, so the mercenary goes into the shop and he stays outside. It's a bit weird.
I'm almost in position. He's letting the bodyguard do all the work.
Okay, yeah. I guess it also leaves him vulnerable. The game's good so far, thank you.
Target in sight.
Mm-hmm.
No sign of trouble.
Yeah, so the keepers are basically blocking all the exits we're not supposed to take. Oh, he's on the move. He's running this way. Why so fast? Why so fast?
I see him.
Okay. He's gonna go in there, isn't he? Yeah, he's gonna go in there.
I'm following.
Okay. Nope, he didn't go in.
What's he doing? I don't have a good angle. What's he doing?
One of his guards is talking to the bartender. Looks like a shakedown.
I'm relocating to the no problem so far.
Yeah, I don't think there is a lot here to collect, in fairness. Because it's too quick. You kind of have to... Oh, he's there. It's annoying.
Target in sight.
Oh, he went in.
Where is he now?
He's meeting a couple of mercenaries. Looks like the same group his bodyguard comes from.
He looks nervous. Could be he's noticed you.
Maybe he saw Kolyat in here somewhere.
Okay, so he's right below us.
Possibility. There are obstructions ahead. I'll try to go around. Don't lose him.
Okay.
You're running for office. Lots of people watch you. Yes, sir.
Alright, he's going... Oh, he's going that way. Oh, how annoying. Okay.
Hey, who are you?
I don't have time for this.
Rude, Shepard. But it's true, we didn't.
Stay close,
We
Shepard.
didn't have time. Okay, we see him. We see him too. He's just standing there. Is that bugged?
I'm following.
Okay. Okay, so that must be Kolyat. By virtue of being the one Drell.
Kolyat!
I'll cease it now!
Okay, so we just shot the bodyguard instead.
Thane,
I saw.
he's heading to Talid's apartment.
They are speaking quite loud.
Kolyat.
This is a joke. Now you show up.
Help me, Drell. I'll do whatever you want.
C-Sec, put the gun down, son.
Get out of my way. I'm walking out. He's coming with me.
They'll have snipers outside.
I don't need your help. What the hell?
Talid, get the hell out of here.
Yeah, I will.
Take the boy into custody.
You son of a bitch!
Your father and I have killed a lot of people. You haven't. There's no reason you should start.
I read his files. What made it all right for him to kill all those years?
I was 6 when the Hanar began to train me. I didn't know any better. Your mother woke me from my battle sleep.
Then why did you leave her? Why weren't you there when she died?
Your mother. They killed her to get to me.
Yeah, okay.
It was my fault.
What?
After her body was given to the deep, I went to find them. The triggermen, the ringleaders. I hurt them. Eventually killed them. When I went back to see you, you were older. I should have stayed with you.
I guess it's too bad for me you waited so long, huh?
Kolyat, I've taken many bad things out of the world. You're the only good thing I ever added to it.
This isn't a conversation you should have in front of strangers. Boys, take Kolyat and his father back to the precinct. Give them a room and as much time as they need.
I'm surprised you're letting him do that.
You think he's the only man who ever screwed up raising a son? I have to get back to the precinct. Come on, I'll give you a lift.
Okay. Thane has dealt with his son. He should be clear of any further distractions from the mission. Thane's personal matter revealed troubling issues with Citadel politics. May have to support Elias Kellum and similar criminals to counteract anti-human bias. Bailey at CSEC offers a possible recruiting opportunity. Of course, the elusive man sees, of course he sees the potential in that. Yeah, there's a very, I think there's some touching stuff in Thane's story for sure. Yeah, we're still playing this game, guys. It's a trilogy. It takes a while. Yeah, someone asked before, who's this? This is the elusive man. He's the head of Cerberus, which is the organization that we're currently working with. Sort of against our will. They were our enemies in the first game, and now they brought us back to life after we died, and they have been paying for everything, but we sort of have a common enemy, so that's why we're working with them. Right, so he has a new outfit and a new power, and we found... did I ever play Cyberpunk? Very briefly. I don't think it's for me, but I love CD Projekt Red. I think The Witcher is a great game that I've played a lot, and I think Cyberpunk is a great game. I just don't think I'm the target audience for it. Yes, there are 3 games in the current series of Mass Effect that I'm playing. 3. We're on the second one, so we're halfway through the story. You started playing Crimson Desert today? Yeah, enjoy. It's a big one I've had.
I ran some searches in the CSEC archive. About 10 years back, a bunch of real bad people were killed. Like someone was cleaning house. The prime suspect was a Drell. We never caught him.
You saw nothing.
Someone like that is trouble you don't want to deal with.
Someone's got to deal with it. Doesn't have to be me, though.
See, Bailey's a real one. Yes, I've played all the Bioshock games. I have Dead Space. I've actually not played it, but I have played all the Bioshock games.
How'd it go?
Our problems, they aren't something I can fix with a few words. We'll keep talking, see what happens.
Your boy shot some people. No one I feel sympathy for, but there it is.
Oh, okay, we can actually do both. Huh.
That kid goes through the system, we both know he's there for the rest of his life. Those guys were a waste of skin, scales, whatever.
If you've got another suggestion, I'm listening.
Give him a job. He can work off his debt to society.
Ooh, make him a cop, man.
It sounds like more work for me, and I can't just deputize him.
I'm happy with that. Let me just see how she's coming along. Not here yet. Well, let's just do something else then. We've got to go back and chat with Thane on the Normandy. I'm trying to remember if there is a quick way back, or if you have to kind of go back to the start of the map.
I can't believe these humans. No fly lists.
Oh, what's this now? A little side quest? To have a fave Bioshock game. Might be the first one. I think the second is fine. I think it's just, it feels a bit more like more of the first one, and so I think it stands out a little less. I think the first one is pretty tight in the story, and I think Rapture's a really interesting location. I like Infinite a lot. I like some of the creative things they're doing with the storytelling, but I think I liked the setting of Columbia a little less than Rapture. So I think maybe the first one is still the one that, in my mind, is the best one.
I overheard you talking. Having a problem?
It's a private matter.
Oh? Is that why you're sitting here in public whining loud enough for anyone walking by to
Sassy.
overhear?
Fine. You want to know? Since your kind gained a seat on the council, they've taken over CSEC customs. There are hundreds of new security checks and travel restrictions. We've been flagged as a potential risk for Geth infiltration. They won't let us board a ship back to Asari space.
Okay.
Why would they consider you a risk? You're obviously not Geth.
I don't know. They wouldn't tell us. We got on a list somewhere for some reason, and they won't tell us anything because it's classified.
Okay, but still,
Who won't let you board a ship?
there's a reason,
I don't
right?
know who made the decision. Some pencil pusher at the shuttle port told us. The one outside the C-Sec station?
Okay.
I'll see if I can get
Well,
it
that
sorted
sounds
out.
like Bailey.
I'm not holding my breath.
Let's go back and chat with him. Look, Infinite is a great game. I have nothing against it, and again, I really appreciate the things that BioShock does with storytelling. That's a game series we could play on the retro gaming series as well. I think it's old enough. Yeah, I think Infinite is doing interesting things with the storytelling too. I just think the first game has a really good premise, and I think the storytelling is very tight. Again, I'm saying very little because I don't want to spoil it, but I think Infinite's cool. I think did I cosplay Elizabeth at one point? I don't know, but like I kind of used to have a very similar haircut. I think at the time I had bangs and it was kind of similar to her haircut. So a lot of people told me I looked like her. Also because my middle name is Elizabeth. So everyone would be like, "Booker, catch!" to me all the time. And I was like... Okay, so... Well, okay, so it's not him. It might be this friend? No? Huh, who's the pencil pusher outside of C-Sec then? If it's none of them. Oh, maybe it's... Is it the person out here? Yeah, look, I call this retro. Everyone's always like balking at that. I only call it retro because it's more than 10 years old, right? To some people, that's half a lifetime. To me, it's yesterday, but...
It's been a couple years since I passed through here. Security seems to have tightened a bit.
After the Geth attack, there was a review of security protocol.
Oh, her eyes look a bit
minor
small for her
changes were made
face.
to reduce the risk of Geth infiltration. We apologize for the inconvenience.
Bioshock Infinite came out like 13 years ago, didn't it?
Thanks for your time.
Next.
Okay, this is not the person. Who are they talking about then? I do like the DLC outfit for Elizabeth. And that was a question as well yesterday. I was like, what's the name of this character and like what game they're from? And we were like, oh, do you mean Elizabeth Comstock or did you mean spoiler? Okay, I have no idea. I have no idea. Let's see if the journal says anything. Talk to Clara to hear about her problems. But we did. We did that. Have I played Borderlands? I've played some of it. Yeah. Not all of them. I played a bit of the first one and the second one, I think. So I have approximate knowledge of Borderlands. I don't mind them. I think... Again, I think there's a difference for me. Like, I prefer if it has a narrative, but it doesn't feel like an RPG so much. I do prefer it when there's both a narrative and choices, if that makes sense. So, it's not my favorite game.
I overheard you talking. Having a problem?
It's a private
Well, let's try this again.
In fact, since you're kind,
Yes?
we've been flagged as a potential risk for Geth and...
Why would they
I
consider
don't know. They wouldn't tell us.
So,
I don't know who made the decision. Some
the one
pencil
outside the
pusher at
C-Sec
shuttle port
station.
told us. The one outside the C-Sec station? I'm not holding my breath.
Okay. Kind of weird that that's not happening. Yeah, look, it's a looter shooter, I agree. And there's nothing wrong with that. It's just those games hold my interest less. I feel like...
Yes?
It has to be... This... Surely it has to be...
I started with the Alliance way.
Okay.
I joined C-Sec so I could say...
I have no idea. I can't see that any of these people want to... Is there a different C-Sec place? Am I just being obtuse? Alphen Catabai, you're here! Hooray! The timing is perfect. We are basically gonna go back to the ship, and then we can start Garrus's mission straight away. The gremlins are all here. No worries. No worries. Take your time. We are very glad to have you. Let's head back to the Normandy and we can start. I wish I could remember how you get back to the Normandy in this game. Because I think you have to go... Oh, yeah, here we go. Here we go. Go to the Normandy. Let's go to the Normandy. We have to feed the fish. We'll just check in on Thane, and then we'll go and do Garrus's mission. Excellent. Gotta check in on the hamster. Right.
Commander, you've received a new message.
We don't have time for that. We've got pets to feed. Hello, fish. Here you go. Always have to wait to see them actually eating it. Nom 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 nom. Hello. Squeak. Always. Okay. You finished your lecture. Congrats. How did it go? How was it? It couldn't happen to you. From Elkos mail routing. A Drell lay in the ocean, dying from Keprel syndrome, and had a dream. In his dream, the Enkindlers came to him and charted the course of his life. The Drell saw the wakes and eddies, and saw that sometimes the Enkindlers swam alongside him, limbs raking the water, while other times he was alone. The Drell saw that the times he was alone were the hardest times in his life. He asked the Enkindlers, why was this one abandoned? The Enkindlers answered, their light shining brightly, you were never abandoned. In those difficult times in your life, it was our bodies that bore you through the water. The Drell awoke and found his Keprel syndrome cured. If you follow the light of the Enkindlers, it can happen to you. Where the Enkindlers go, we shall follow, and where their light is the sun, we shall be the stars around them. Send this message to 6 beings of your acquaintance, and your greatest wish shall come true. Oh, good old. Concerns re-keepers. So, Cholban, our friend, our Solarian friend from Mass Effect 1 from the Citadel who had us scan every single keeper we could find, says, I hope this address still works. I promise to send you intel on the keepers if I found anything, and this is important. See, those scans you took, it turns out the keepers are bioengineered, and based on my comparisons to some of that material from Saren's flagship Sovereign, they were engineered millions of years ago by the same people who made Sovereign. You may not understand how important this is, but it suggests that the Citadel wasn't really made by the Protheans. It may have been made by something far older, with the Keepers as organic guardians. And, what's more, based on my genetic readings, they're supposed to react to something, some signal or something, about every 50,000 years. You can measure genetic variances. It's a bit like comparing rings on a tree to see the drought years. Whoever did this, well, around the last time the signal went off would be around the time the Protheans disappeared, and it's scheduled to go off sometime around now. If any of the old tech still works, they could have some nasty surprises waiting for us. Just thought you'd want to know. Nobody here on the Citadel will listen to me. So this guy actually found out what we found out about the Protheans and the Keepers and the Citadel. So that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool that he actually found that out. He should probably keep this to himself because some people might kill him, but very cool, very cool. Okay, so Guardian Angels. Oriana Lawson says, I hope this is the right Commander Shepard. I'm Oriana. My sister only told me a little, but I don't think it occurred to her that I'm as smart as she is. I poked around a little and found an information broker who got me this address. I got to thank her, but I never got to thank you for helping me. My parents don't really understand it, but I know how much Miranda did. How many little things over the years were her looking out for me. I'm not going to tell them. I still want to go to school and get some degrees, but I wanted you to know that I know you saved me. I had a guardian angel all these years. I don't know if my sister has anybody. She says that she's working for you, and it was pretty clear that you were doing something dangerous. Make sure she comes back alive, okay? Oriana. Aw, that's cute. That is cute. Modular probe bay. Okay, actually, we should chat with Thane. And then... All the gremlins here! Yay! Yeah, we'll keep it tidy. He's in life support. He's in life support. Okay.
Do you need something?
Let's talk about
Have
him.
a few minutes to talk?
Certainly.
What made you decide to become an assassin?
I was asked to become one. The Hanar trained my body for this role since I was 6 years old.
I mean, I guess he didn't really choose it.
You've been killing since you were 6?
Of course not. I didn't make my first kill until
Obviously.
I was 12.
Shepard, are you
They
dumb?
were training me. I was not to be used and thrown away. I was an investment.
You were a child, not an investment.
That is actually quite cold.
Idea. They valued me, yes, as a resource, but also as a person. They regretted their need for me.
I love this concept that the Hanar, of all people, like, I guess they need or want assassins too?
Hanar? Excessively polite, worship the Protheans. They don't seem the type who train assassins.
Every species trains assassins.
Yeah, I
The
guess.
Hanar are only unusual in that they need other species to do the killing for them. They have a strong grip and natural toxins, but have you ever seen one move quickly outside
No, that's fair
of
enough.
water? Or fire a gun?
Why did your parents agree to this?
The agreement was made under the Compact. It was an honor for our family.
The Compact?
We live on the Hanar homeworld because they rescued us.
Right, that's why they live together, the two species.
We owe them our lives.
And it's also why the Drell get sick, right? Because the climate of the Hanar homeworld is too humid for them, and that's why they're all developing these, like, breathing problems. But they can't really, like, be ungrateful because it was that or die.
What exactly are the terms of the Compact?
There are many things the Hanar can't do, even with mechanical aid. They ask Drell to assist them.
The way you describe it, the Hanar sound like weaklings.
Out here, they are. But if you could see them in the encompassing, the oceans of Kaje, you would see...
Yeah, I guess maybe in water they would
a
be.
stream of silver in the dark, looping, diving. So fast the eye can't follow.
Yeah, I guess if they're meant to be in
The
water.
squeals of a child vibrates the water. They fly over the black of the seabed like birds, plumed with the light of heaven.
Oh, hey, Tara. Well, welcome back. I hope you're all right. It's good to see you.
Why was your race going extinct?
Overpopulation.
I hope everyone's
It was
okay out
sent
there.
right to you. Humans developed mass effect drive before the problem became acute. Our homeworld, Rakana, had few resources. We hadn't even developed fusion power
Okay, yeah,
when the
so
soil
that
began to fail
that
from
homeworld was
overuse and
just
pollution.
not
Hanar
able to
found
support
us a
them.
century ago. They sent hundreds of ships, evacuated thousands of us. Billions more had to be left behind.
What's the state of Rakana now?
Do you read your philosophers? A man named Thomas Hobbes.
Hobbes, who wrote Leviathan.
The world is overcharged with inhabitants, and the last remedy of all is war, which provideth for every man by victory or death. As Rakana died around them, my people slaughtered each other for mouthfuls of water, crumbs of food.
Pretty dark. Pretty dark.
But you don't kill for the Hanar anymore. You're freelance. What changed?
I was asleep for a long time, yes. I paid no attention to what my body was asked to do, but then... Laser dot trembles on the skull. One finger twitch. He dies. Then, the smell of spice on the spring wind. Sunset-colored eyes defiant in the scope. The laser dances away. My apologies. Drell slip into memory so easily.
I mean, we've asked about that, but let's do it
Was
again.
that one of your assassinations?
Yes. Perhaps we can discuss it later. I've wasted too much of your time.
No, that's fine. Right, okay. Let's go and do Garrus's mission. While we're still near the Citadel. We haven't worn the Blood Dragon armor yet, no, I think. Basically, I'm wearing the N7 armor because that's the one where you can customize it, and I'm wearing the helmet to make sure that we don't fail any checks. Dead gremlin? Typo, dear gremlin. No dead gremlins, please. Alright, guys, this is it. Alpha and Catapi, this is it. We're doing Garrus's loyalty mission. Who should I bring with Garrus? Do you have a favorite? We doing Garrus Grunt? Garrus Grunt? Yeah, okay. Let's do it. Let's do it. GG. Which, in my head, is Girls' Generation, but neither here nor there. GG. Right. Nah. They're never close enough together. It's fine. Okay. Yeah, we don't have too many loyalty missions left. Rex and Grunt could be cool, man. We'll get Tali in the next mission. We'll bring Tali in the next one for sure. Okay. Let's see. Let's see if I can remember where Garrus's thing is happening. Find Fade near Secure Ward. Okay. Let's... Yes. I think this is it. Shepherd. Right. So we're looking for Fade, who I think is near the warehouse. The warehouse is in the middle. Ah, yeah, that is a deep cut. Second gen was special.
Wait, this was a trick, wasn't it? You sent me to the wrong
Garrus,
place
what are you
just to
saying?
get me to leave.
I wouldn't know
You here?
Should we go in?
Yes. Yes, we should go in.
I
Of course
just
we
got
should.
a refund in exchange, and I was told to pick up a new Omni Jail converter
Okay.
here.
I don't think you have the right place.
Come here.
No, they said.
Oh, okay.
Fade?
Everyone's
Not
here.
quite how I imagined you.
Looks.
I
can
do
be
love the
deceiving.
Volus. But is he a biotic god?
So, which one of you wants to disappear?
I'd rather see you make someone reappear.
Ah. That's not the service we provide.
No.
Make
Damn
an
it.
exception. Just this once.
Damn it. Quick! Shoot them! Shoot them!
Too slow.
Why do I even bother?
We need to find a client of yours. I suggest you cooperate.
There can only be one biotic
Wait.
god. Fair enough.
I'm not the one you want to talk to. I'm not Fade.
I knew it.
Yeah, those Krogans were weak. I feel like they were not the
Well,
best
maybe
of the
you'd
bunch.
like to tell us where to find him.
Yes, of course. He's in the factory district. Works out of the old prefab foundry.
I know the place.
Oh, he's got a lot of mercs there. Blue Sun.
Oh, Harkin from the first game as well.
Protecting him.
If you remember the good old misogynists.
What do the Blue Suns have to do with this?
They use his services.
I'm so glad we get to meet him
help
as
their
Renegade
people
Shepherd
infiltrate
again.
Businesses and various organizations here on the Citadel.
Bastard. He's using C-Sec to help those scum.
No. Well, not really. He got fired from C-Sec a while
Well,
ago.
that's good.
But he still knows the systems.
Interesting. But it changes nothing. We still need to find him before we can get to
Mhm.
Sidonis.
Can't wait.
I'm looking forward to seeing Harkin again.
I'm sure he'll be excited to see both of us. We'll need to go to the transit station. I can get us to him from there.
So I can go?
I mean...
Sure, but if we don't find Harkin, we'll be back for you.
Oh, good.
Honestly. This is a great one. Yeah, Tara, you're always welcome. Don't feel any pressure. It's lovely to see you when you can be around,
Look, it took
but
me a long time to
I
get
get
this
it.
refund,
Life
the
stuff
decision on
happens, and
He said there'd be
always
wait.
just focus on your own
Service order?
keep your own energy and, you know, do what you need to do. Right, okay, so we're just gonna get a cab to get there. Great. Easy. Yeah, I'm sure he'll be super happy to see us. Harkin loves us. Right. We'll bring Garrus Grunt for this mission, and next mission we're gonna bring, Tommy. Yeah. Hey, no, you're a legend in this, in these Mass Effect streams, Taro. Don't worry at all.
There he is.
No.
Shepard?
Oh, so he remembers. How did he recognize us with the helmet?
Run all you want, Harkin. We'll find you.
You're up.
Yeah, Taro, we do know you. We do know you. You're an OG. Okay. Let's see if they send more friends. Nope. Trash open? Why are we dumpster diving? Oh.
Scratch one.
Is that neck okay?
Take it.
Authorized for lethal force.
Let's just loot before we move on, friends.
Requesting assistance. System
Oh, okay. Just a big old empty container. I feel like I hear...
Trouble.
Yeah. Hear the sound of mechs.
Firing a high impact shot.
Oh, Lux, I guess. Wait, did that Loki mech say, excuse me? I do like how the mechs are all named after Norse mythology, right? We've got, like, Loki, Fenrir, like... I just think it's kind of cool. Oh, hello. Took a sniper rifle to the knee.
Concussive shot ready.
Impact event.
Don't mind me, I'm just gonna do this in the meantime. Stay for the mushroom cloud? I mean, we don't tend to blow things up, right? We did bring the cane, just because I didn't change the loadout, but it's rare that I use the heavy weapons. I mean, it is overkill. Oh, 1 second. 1 second, guys. Just gonna pause that there. My doorbell's ringing. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Amazon delivery. They know when to stop by. It's actually stuff for you, Caterpie. What timing? Right. Yeah, that was short. It was just... Yeah, they were buzzing my door and I had to leg it. Right, okay. Moving on. No, don't worry at all. Honestly, Amazon always rings when it's, like, not convenient. Or, like, whoever the delivery company is. I call them all Amazon.
Look out!
Okay, let's take better cover, please. Okay. That's them dead. Yeah, guys, it'll be really exciting to see what they announce for the anniversary tomorrow. Contrary to popular belief, I don't actually know these kind of things. I think you all think I know a lot more than I do. But no, I'm privy to no information, so I will be surprised alongside you. Oh, I'll come back for that.
You should slow him down.
Too late. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Imagine if we just fired the cane at them now. That would be excessive force. Oh, okay, so because I left it, now I can't loot that. That's fine. I think it was mostly... I think these things are always just money. It's not like the end of the world if you... We want Mass Effect collab? I mean, I think the... Oh. I think it may be unlikely. I mean, but I suppose they are making a new Mass Effect game, so you never know. Maybe in future. I'd be down. I'd be down. We could get... I'm Commander Shepard and... You're my favorite resonator on Solaris 3? I don't know. Knight Cardathea skin, are you Riot? I would love a Knight Cardathea skin. Honestly, I keep saying, everyone's always asking me, what kind of skin would you like for Cardathea? And I'm like, well, obviously a Knight one, like, with a cool cape and, like, shoes for Fleur-de-Lis, man. Can you imagine? Fleur-de-Lis and heels? But yeah, that'd be really cool. I have no idea either what's going to happen. We will find out. Yes, Strudel did make a bit of art. I don't think Cardathea's wearing N7 armor in it. I think she's just using an Omni Blade, which is really cool. But I don't think we've seen Cardathea in N7 armor yet. That would be fun, though. Okay, so lots of loot here. Let's hack this laptop for a lot of money. Playable Abby guaranteed? Wouldn't that be something? What what weapon would Abby use? What would they be, do you think? Would Kant wear the N7 hoodie? I don't know, guys. Would she? I think it's been misconstrued that I have, like, a strong dislike of the hoodie. I just don't think it looks as good on the female Shepherd model. I just think it looks a bit, yeah, where it looks cooler on male Shepherd.
We're getting close.
Yes. Let's run while we're in the open space.
Heads up! Head shot!
And stay down.
The N7 dress. I think I might actually have that as a costume. Or like a skirt or something. Like, the pictures on the thumbnail for these streams, they were from like a really old party back in the day when I was a student. Where like, every so often we do this thing, you might have them in your countries as well, called Tour de Chambre, where basically you go to everyone's dorm room and everyone's in costume. Oh, a mech. Big old mech. Everyone's in costume and there's sort of like a theme. And I think there was one where we had, either it was video games or I just chose to do video games, I can't remember. But I definitely did like a budget Shepherd cosplay, because again I was a student. And I didn't have like time to try and build armor, but that's where I was from. And I had the renegade markings on one side, so I was like half renegade, half paragon. Good old days. Good old days. But that's why those pictures exist. No, Garrus is not in a good mood on this one. He's a little bit testy. Kind of reminds you that he was pretty much a vigilante cop when we met him. That's a lot of lootable stuff in this one, though. Gotta make sure we didn't miss anything. See? Loot everywhere. They were like, you need to get rich from this one. Right, okay.
What the hell is Harkin up to?
We will find out shortly. But first, we loot. Okay, so forged ID, take. Huh. Oh, okay, so that's what we had to do. That Asari who was grounded. Something something with a forged ID that we found now. Amazing. What's this though?
So Harkin's finally gone completely bad.
He was always a pain in the ass, but I'm in no mood for his games. If he doesn't cooperate, I'll beat him within an inch of his life.
You
seem
okay?
to be getting tense, Garrus.
Harkin may know why Sidonis wanted to disappear. If so, he knows why we're here, and I don't want him tipping Sidonis off.
Now, he's really tense about this, but I get it. No, he's not playing.
Did you see that?
I saw something.
He's getting ready for us.
What are you gonna do to Harkin if he won't cooperate?
He's a real criminal now, working for the Blue Suns. I should just shoot him on sight, but I need him alive, so I won't do any permanent damage. Just enough to loosen his tongue.
Yeah, Garrus is scary and exciting at the same time, I think, is the common consensus.
Whatever it takes.
Exactly. I knew you'd understand.
See? Renegade Garrus and Renegade Shepherd, they get it. They get each other.
What do you think Harkin's got waiting for us in there?
Not sure. It looks like an industrial complex. Heavy machinery. Could be anything. Something's in there. Probably more Blue Suns. Harkin's kind of trapped himself in a corner. He must have something in store for us.
What are you gonna do to
Oh,
Harkin
we
if
did
he
that.
won't cooperate?
He's a real criminal, but I need him alive,
Okay.
so
Yeah,
I won't do any
sounds good.
permanent damage.
You still planning to kill Sidonis when we find him?
That's the plan. It'll be quick and painless, unlike everyone he betrayed. He'll be spared the agony of a slow death. It's more than he deserves, but as long as he's dead, I'll be satisfied.
I got no problem with that.
Somehow I didn't think you would.
All right, let's go get
We
him.
won't catch him waiting here.
Right behind you.
Right. Let's do it. But let's first hack this terminal. Right. If we could get the right segment, that'd be cool. Thanks. Oh, it was too slow. It kind of blocks you when you try to go back up to the one that's passed by. There we go.
Oh, what's this?
Sniper rifle damage, you say? Very appropriate for this mission.
Shepard, I have patched into the warehouse scanners. The crates in the transport carriers overhead are rigged to explode when dropped.
Right, okay,
Good
please
to
don't
know.
drop them on me.
Why don't you just turn around?
Okay, so we've got mechs
They're through my shields!
and Batarians.
Impact shot.
Okay, I'll go with this guy.
Request Requesting assistance.
They can deal with the mechs. I can shoot the Batarians. No, the blue suns.
Nothing can hurt me!
Not even emotional damage. He is the best of us, truly. Okay.
I'm not running from you, Shepard.
Maybe he should. Ah, see? Loot. They really wanted us to get money from this mission. They heard me complain about being broke. They were like, "We got you. We got you." Too late. Just scary? I mean, he is a fan favorite for a reason, isn't he? See, yeah, we're a family of loot goblins. But the loot I'm bringing to you isn't very heavy, so it's not a problem.
Oh, crap. 2 heavy mechs, incoming.
Do you really think you can take me down, Shepard?
Oh, guys. Is this what we brought the cane for?
Too late. Now you're dead.
Oh, I totally mistimed that. Oh, can I do it? No, I have to go in cover. I mistimed the shot. Let's go here. I can't remember how it works. I can't remember how it works. Damn it, it would have been really funny. I can't remember how it works. You have to charge it, but I can't get it to fire.
Careful.
Am I just not charging it long enough? There we go. It also killed us, but it was worth it. I just had to try it. Okay, let's do it again. That was really funny. We should do that, though, when I remember how it works. So I think you just have to charge it for a very long time. And I just couldn't remember how long it works, because I never use it, but it's quite funny. Since we have it, we should do that. We should do that. It's too funny not to. Press and hold. Okay. Yeah. We'll do that. We'll do that. It's too funny not to. Okay, we gotta do this again first, though. Oh, that was easy. Scream alt line when you shoot it? Yeah, we should. Just for shits and giggles. Right. I should equip it already. Or if there's a better spot.
Oh, crap. 2 heavy mechs, incoming.
I guess I just have to... So can we do it from cover?
I am proven!
It's gonna blow!
I forgot to say the alt line, I'm so sorry. My blade, purge all evil. So renegade, even Shepard had to go. It was worth it. It was worth it. That's why we brought the cane, guys. That was the plan all along. Grunt shouted it for us, yeah.
You'll never make it.
Raises the platforms a tiny bit. You'll never make it. What is he, a cartoon villain?
What?
On the ground now!
I love how like these moved for like perfect stair elevation. He's like, you'll never make it. That was quite funny. Yeah, I feel like he didn't see that coming.
You were close, but not close enough.
The tag team we needed.
So, Fade. Couldn't make yourself disappear, huh?
Come on, Garrus. We can work this out. What do you need?
Stop being so slimy.
I'm looking for someone. Well, I guess we both have something the other one wants.
That had to hurt. Maybe you should just tell us what we want to know.
Yeah.
Maybe. I still haven't heard what you want.
You helped a friend of mine disappear. I need to find him.
I might need a little more information than that.
His name was Sidonis. Turian came from the...
I know who he is, and I'm not telling you squat.
Is this information really worth all the trouble?
I don't give out
Thank
client
you. My
information.
day's good.
It's bad for business.
My day's good, thank you. How's yours?
You know what else is bad for business? A broken neck.
All right. Get off me!
Terminus really changed, huh, Garrus?
No, but Sidonis opened my eyes. Now
Yeah,
arrange a meeting.
he's gone pretty renegade here.
I'm going.
Renegarus. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's me. There's a chance your identity may be compromised. That's why I'm calling. I'm sending an agent. Where do you want to meet? All right, he'll be there. Don't worry, I got it covered. It's all good. He wants to meet you in front of Orbital Lounge, middle of the day. So, if our business is done, I'll be going.
I don't think so. You're a criminal now, Harkin.
So, what? You're just gonna kill me? That's not your style, Garrus.
Kill you? No. But I don't mind slowing you down a little. Maybe give C-Sec a blood trail to follow.
Bastard!
Couldn't have happened to a nicer guy.
You're lucky. I wouldn't have shot you in the leg.
What'd I ever do to you?
Sidonis better be there, or I'm coming back to finish the job.
This is the thing. You don't have to take a Paragon save. Couldn't have happened to a nicer guy.
Harkin's a bloody menace. We shouldn't have just let him go. He deserved to be punished.
Don't waste your time on him. Let C-Sec deal with him now.
Yeah, I suppose you're right. Thanks for helping me with this, Shepard.
I'd do the same if I were you.
I learned from the best. I
See?
need to set up.
Match made in heaven.
I can get a clear shot from over there.
What do you need me to do?
Keep him talking and don't get in my way. I'll let you know when he's in my sights. Give me a signal so I know you're ready, and I'll take the shot. You better go. He'll be here soon.
It's like the inverse of Kolyat's mission, right? Or like Thane's mission. Like if you are going the renegade path, you are letting him assassinate a guy, right? Or like helping him try to assassinate a guy. Whereas obviously you can also go Paragon and try to dissuade him from doing this.
Shepard, can you hear me?
Loud and clear.
All right. There he is. Wave him over and keep him talking.
Let's get this over with.
You're in my shot. Move to the side.
This won't take long at all.
You one of Harkin's men? I don't remember seeing you before.
That's it. Just keep him talking a few more seconds.
I was told Harkin was one of the best. This better not happen again.
Oh, it won't. Don't worry.
What? Shit.
Betrayal repaid, Sidonis.
Well.
That was easy enough.
This is what happens when you let things get personal.
Hey, Shepard.
I need to know this is over.
Yeah, it's over. I can move on.
Glad to hear it.
Thanks for helping me, Shepard. Let's get moving. I need to get away from this place.
It's actually also a really satisfying quest when you're doing the Paragon side of it. I don't want to spoil it too much in case you ever want to try it out yourselves, but the Paragon resolution of this actually feels really appropriate too for Garrus. I think they do a good job of making the resolutions feel good and suited for the characters either way. Like I said, it does remind me a little bit of how in Dragon Age Origins you can harden certain characters, or you can let them stay, like, sort of, or you can help them be, I guess, more open to forgiveness. And again, it's kind of the same thing you can do here, right? You can say, yeah, like a lot of these characters are out for revenge, and you can let them have it, or you can say, you don't need that, like, don't keep that cycle going. So, Garrus's traitor has been found and dealt with, leaving Garrus clear-headed for mission. Operatives in CSEC will ensure no criminal charges are filed against him or Shepard. May be able to co-opt Harkin's criminal network, sending agents to investigate. So Garrus gets new outfit, he got a new power, we got sniper rifle damage, which is great, and we got lots of money and some resources. Yeah. This is the thing. I think this is a really good quest resolution either way. The Paragon one feels good too. Yeah, look, Renegade is sometimes quite a fast solution, and again, I don't think that's necessarily the argument to play Renegade. I think you should play whatever you enjoy, and I mean, ideally, if you have the time, you should play it twice, and you should try both things, because both are great. Yeah. And I think it's good. Like, it feels like mature storytelling, whether you let these people, like, I feel like you can justify, like, these aren't just people who are being petty. Like, characters like Jack or Garrus who are like, well, someone betrayed me and 10 people got killed, or, you know what I mean? Like, you can kind of see why they would feel justified in, like, taking revenge on that person. So it doesn't feel like you're making necessarily an evil choice. You can understand where that's coming from, but on the other hand, you could also say, well, yeah, the dialogue is really interesting if you're going the Paragon route in this quest. It has an interesting outcome too that I quite like. But let's go back to the Normandy straight away and chat with him about this. See what he has to say. We do need to chat with Mr. Calibrations.
Commander, you've received a new message.
Yeah, we don't have time for that. We've got to feed the fish, and then we're going to chat with Garrus. Right, okay. Let's feed some fish. Important. Let's boop our hamster. Squeak. Then, is he on this? Yeah, he's on the third deck. Gotta have some hamster conversation. Squeak, squeak, squeakity, squeak. He's all the way down here, isn't he? Priorities, right? Yeah, obviously feed the fish first, because what if I forgot? What if I forgot? Hey, you okay? You haven't touched your calibrations.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Sure, just killing time anyway. I wanted
like
to thank
Sidonis.
you again for your help with Sidonis. Whatever happens with the Collectors or the Reapers or whoever else comes after us, I know you'll get the job done.
You actually think we'll find something worse than Collectors or Reapers?
I like to expect the worst. There's a small chance I'll be pleasantly surprised.
One way or another, we'll get the job done.
I tell you I'm skeptical, but Saren doubted you and it didn't go well for him.
This is the
Strange
thing.
going into a suicide mission on a human ship. Your people don't prepare for high-risk operations the way Turians do.
Honestly, Garrus, what do you think our chances are?
Honestly, the Collectors killed you once, and all they did is piss you off.
That is
Can't
fair.
imagine they'll stop you this time.
That is fair.
An unmapped area, advanced technology, and the Collectors. We're going to lose people. No way around that. Not a happy analysis, I know. Don't worry. I won't spread it around. And
We're gonna try to lose the least people.
Do you ever regret leaving CSEC or the Turian military?
Not for a minute. When it comes down to it, Shepard, I don't think I'm a very good Turian. When a good Turian hears a bad order, he follows it. He might complain, but he knows his place. I just don't see the point in staying quiet and polite.
No, that's
Not
a
when the
good point.
galaxy is at stake.
How do Turian crews get ready for high-risk missions?
With violence, usually. Turian ships have more operational discipline than your alliance, but fewer personal restrictions. Our commanders run us tight, and they know we need to blow off steam. Turian ships have training rooms for exercise, combat sims, even full contact
He is a good bro, isn't he?
Whatever lets people work off stress.
You mean Turian ships have crewmen fighting each other before a mission?
It's supervised, of course. Nobody's going to risk an injury that interferes with the mission.
I guess.
And it's a good way to settle grudges amicably. I remember right before one mission, we were about to hit a Batarian pirate squad. Very risky. This recon scout and I had been at each other's throats. Nerves, mostly.
Yeah.
She suggested we settle it in the ring.
I assume you took her down gently?
Actually, she and I were the top-ranked hand-to-hand specialists on the ship. I had reach, but she had flexibility. It was brutal. After 9 rounds, the judge called us.
9 rounds.
There were a lot of unhappy bettors in the training room. We ended up holding a tiebreaker in her quarters. I had reach, but she had flexibility. One way to work off stress, I guess.
Guys. Shepard's reaction is like, we're gonna do this. We're gonna flirt back.
It sounds like you're carrying some tension. Maybe I could help you get rid of it.
I didn't think you'd feel like sparring, Commander.
What if we skipped right to the tiebreaker? We could test your reach and my flexibility.
Leaning on the desk again.
Oh, I didn't. Never knew you had a weakness for men with scars. Well...
I mean, we both have scars, right?
There's nobody in this galaxy I respect more than you. If we can figure out a way to make it work, then... yeah, definitely.
I think that's the first time we've kind of rumbled him. We're locked in, guys. We're locked in now. Very good, guys. Thing is, though, I mean, I think at this point, Shepard almost has as many, if not more, scars than Garrus, so I kind of feel like... in this game, you kind of have broken up with whoever you romanced in the first game. Or the romance has been interrupted, because you could have romanced Caden, Ashley, or Liara in the first game. Now, if you romanced Caden or Liara, it's possible one of them is dead. If they did not die, then you will meet them on Horizon like we did with Caden, and they will not be impressed with you being with Cerberus and having been dead for 2 years and not letting them know you were alive, blah, 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 blah. So it ends a bit awkwardly. If you dated Liara, it's not, you know, again, it's been interrupted, right? Because you've been dead for 2 years. So basically, for all 3 relationships, you would have to rekindle them, and you can't do that until Mass Effect 3. So if you want to stay loyal to your Mass Effect 1 sweetheart, assuming they're alive, you kind of have to... you can romance someone in 2 and go back to them in 3, but yeah, you can't do it in this game. Yeah, but look, now we're romancing Garrus. It's a canon event. It's a canon event. Yeah, I do miss Ashley, yeah. Oh, okay, so Jack Miranda, if you lose one of their loyalties, you have to go to their room and pass a high speech check, which requires roughly 80 to 90% Paragon or Renegade. Okay. Fair enough. Yeah, you can stay loyal, but that's what I'm saying. Like, you can't really rekindle the romance until Mass Effect 3, but obviously you can choose to not romance anyone else and stay loyal to them. In this case, I am going to romance Garrus, but...
Commander, what can I do for you?
Do you have a minute, Miranda?
Of course.
Yeah, we were on a break.
I've been meaning to speak with you, in fact.
Okay.
I wanted to apologize. I didn't fully believe you'd be up to the task, and it seems I was wrong. Frankly, based on what I've seen, I wish Cerberus had recruited you earlier.
This is my only gripe with Renegade, is like, I don't necessarily feel like Renegade is... You can be like, Cerberus is a necessary evil, without being like, yeah, I'm totally on board with all of Cerberus now. I feel like that's the one thing that, you know, this doesn't really gel with me. I don't wish Cerberus had recruited us earlier. I wish we didn't need Cerberus, right?
With your intelligence, you could have landed any job you wanted. Why choose this?
Because I still envy the time Morden spent with the Special Tasks Group, working with people as smart as he was. Cerberus never tells me that something is impossible.
Yeah, again, I understand the...
And they've given you even more. A new life, a new ship, the elusive man's personal attention.
What, you disapprove?
No, I'm just impressed.
We've come a long way in the friendship with Miranda.
Kid growing up in a prefab unit, losing even that when the Batarian slavers arrived. And you've done more than I could. Despite everything my father did to make me perfect, you're the best humanity has to offer.
I like this. I should go.
Does it always have to come back to your father's genetic tailoring?
This is what I am, Shepard. I can't hide it. The intelligence, the looks, even the biotics. He paid for all of that.
Yeah, but he's your own person.
Accomplishments is due to your skill. The only things I can take credit for are my mistakes.
That's a tough feeling to live with. Maybe after we save the galaxy, you'll change your mind.
We can hope. Thanks for coming by, Shepard. I appreciate it.
And another argument, another reason why I'm romancing someone in Mass Effect 2 as opposed to just staying loyal, is also because I think it gives more interesting dialogue in Mass Effect 3, which I think is a nice and mature resolution to what happens in this game with the person you romance in the first game. So stay tuned, guys, there will be more. Yes, if you don't romance Garrus, he and Tali end up together. Well, if you don't romance Garrus or Tali, they will actually end up together in Mass Effect 3, which is also really cute. We playing for the narrative. I know, I agree. Let's go and see if Thane will give us more assassin stories.
Do you need something?
Do you want me to put on Blood Dragon armor? Okay, sure.
Have a few minutes to talk?
If you wish.
The last time we talked, you started speaking about a past
Let's just do this conversation first.
Drell have perfect memories. We can relive any moment in our lives with perfect clarity. It's difficult to control at times. Some of us disappear into, you know, let's call it solipsism.
What do you mean, solipsism?
When a memory feels as real as life, it's as valid as life. Thinking about a moment brings back the smell of cut grass, the warmth of another's hand on yours, the taste of another's tongue in your mouth. Wouldn't you rather lose yourself in such a memory than spend the night alone?
I guess.
Staring at walls of metal and plastic.
Isn't there a risk that you could lose yourself in bad memories as well?
Of course. Remembering the times I've taken bullets is unpleasant.
It must be such an interesting thing, right? That ability to recall it.
The memories that are hard to escape are those of despair.
You can remember everything that happened in your life?
Nearly. I expect if we remembered the birth trauma, we'd never recover.
Yeah, that would be interesting.
You can relive every assassination you've ever made?
In perfect detail. Every mistake
I guess that would be a good way to learn from your mistakes, right? If you remember everything you've done.
You don't seem to feel guilty.
Why should I? My employers killed them. My body was only the tool they used. If you kill a man with your gun, do you hold the gun responsible?
I guess that's a healthy way of looking at it for him, probably.
Your body doesn't make the decision to shoot, your mind does. You make the choice to kill.
When someone aims a gun at you, you pull your trigger. You don't think. It's reflex. Any combat training conditions the body's reflexes. My training was very thorough. Drell minds are different from humans. We see our body as a vessel, and accept that it is not always under our control.
I guess.
If I shot you dead right now, a Drell court wouldn't convict me?
You'd be guilty because you chose to shoot me. If my reflexes caused me to draw and fire when I saw your gun come
Okay, I like it.
Innocent. Humans often believe in a soul distinct from the body. A spirit responsible for moral reasoning that lives on after the body's death. Our belief is just a bit more literal.
The last time we talked, you remembered one of your assassinations. Something about sunset-colored eyes?
That time. Laser dot trembles on the skull. Spice on the spring wind. Sunset eyes, defiant in the scope. A bystander noticed my spotting laser and threw herself between me and the target. She couldn't see
That's pretty
me,
hardcore.
but she stared me down.
Did you take the shot?
Not that day.
It was odd that you just blurted that out. Just another vivid Drell memory?
No. She was a vivid person.
Elfin Catabai, thank you so much for joining us. Please enjoy your dinner, but it was lovely to see you, and you are welcome back anytime. I'm glad we were able to do the Garrus loyalty mission for you, so enjoy the rest of your evening. Okay.
Last time we talked.
Yeah. Did that.
Last time we talked.
A bystander noticed. Not
Okay.
that day.
I should get back to my duties.
Shepard, I appreciate these chats we have.
You've spent a lot of your life alone, Thane.
Work fulfilled me. Reading. I barely spoke to anyone outside my family. It seems there will be no one to mourn me when I die.
Aw, this is really sad.
The only friend I've made in 10 years.
I feel like this is such an inappropriate, like... Well, there's one of these, and I can't remember what it is. So Thane is also a love interest. And obviously I think this might be a flirt option. But there's one, and I can't remember what it is, but where as he's talking about his wife dying, you can flirt at that moment. And that one just always makes me go a bit like, whoa, okay. So that's a weird moment, Shepard. But yeah, we're not gonna flirt with him. And we're not gonna patronize him.
This crew is pretty diverse. You must have something in common with some of them. Get out of this room and talk to them.
I shall consider it. I won't keep you.
I can't remember how it is you trigger it, but it is something like, you know, as he's talking about his dead wife, like Shepard does the table lean smirky, like, well, you know, and you're just like, Shepard, no. Any other time. Yeah. Yeah, it's quite funny. Look, yeah, like his wife sounds really cool. Like seeing a sniper and just being like, I'm gonna get in the middle of that. Like that is pretty hardcore. I think that deserves a lot of respect. Right, okay. Yeah, so you're available then. It is something like that. It just is a little out of pocket where you're like, whoa, okay. That was a choice. Yeah, it's giving a little bit weird. The way it's a little predatory. just that one line. The Thane romance is great as well.
Hey.
Tell me about you, Jack. What are you up to?
Still checking out your ship. Wouldn't mind putting her through her paces when you're not around.
If I take you too seriously, I might need to deal with you.
Try it. Anyway, relax. Joyriding doesn't have the thrill it used to. Besides, if I wanted it, I'd take it.
Thane is a romance option, yes.
I've been around.
I mean, he is dying, but you can romance him.
Kept the haircut. I learned how to survive and not be a victim.
This is well shot.
It's hard to imagine you in a cult. That usually involves a lot of rules.
I was looking for answers. Drugs and sex and going to a better place. A better place, right. It was all about money. They wanted to take a colony, shake the suckers down to fund their spread, and guess who was their ace in the hole? They were just like the rest. Didn't give one shit about me.
The Thane romance is really sweet too, but obviously it's quite tragic because he is dying. So, again, if you like sad stories, you know, it's a good one. Check it out. Yeah. He's absolutely a tragic option, but it's a beautifully written romance for sure.
What'd you do when you found out?
What do you think?
There are quite a few romance options in this game. Okay, let's see. I think if you're a female Shepard, you can romance Garrus, you can romance Thane, and you can romance Jacob. which are the 3 people we've been flirting with. Or you can choose to not romance anyone and stay single. If you're male shepherd, you can romance Miranda and Jack. You can technically romance Kelly Chambers, who is the lady who keeps telling us we've got mail. Samara. Yes. You could romance Samara as well, right? As male shepherd? Yeah. Yeah. I think... Yes. You can romance Jack. Yeah, male shepherd can romance Jack, Miranda for sure, and also Samara. Yeah, female shepherd can romance Jacob, Garrus, and Thane. Yeah. Or you can wait for Mass Effect 3, where your Mass Effect 1 options will be available again, potentially, if they're alive. Yeah, I know what you mean, but like, you can go for something.
You must have met some good people, too.
Yeah, no Saeed romance or Kasumi.
Everybody wants something.
And no grunt romance.
Everything is fair game.
All Morden.
Murder, assault, kidnapping, drugs, stealing, arson. Done it all.
Yeah, basically, the Chambers one is quite...
Piracy, theft of military craft,
it doesn't lock you out of other romances, but she will feed your fish.
That was a good one.
Okay, let's hear about these. Theft of military craft.
Military's a hard target. Bet that made you some friends.
Shouldn't have left the thing unlocked. Besides, parades are boring. I helped.
A space station? You're pushing what I can believe.
Ain't saying it was easy. Not everything is spur of the moment. Sometimes you gotta work to give people what they deserve. Had some people I hung with for a while. Outlaw colony. Felt like they were like me. Guess that made us a nice target. Turians think they know something about a scorched earth response. Fuck them.
Yes, you can play Shepherd as either gender, and you can customize how your Shepherd looks. So you can absolutely play a male Shepherd, and you will have different romance options, and the dialogue options are mostly the same. It's not like it feels very... I don't think Shepherd feels like a super gendered character. It's just really who you can romance. But they have pretty much the same dialogue, and they're really cool either way. So...
You were a pirate, too?
Ties in with the kidnapping. If you hijack a passenger ship and don't kill everyone, anyway. Good lesson. Simpler to just kill them all.
Yeah, in the first game, Liara is a romance option for both Shepherds, and then male Shepherd has Ashley and female Shepherd has Caden.
I'm surprised you'd even mention vandalism in that bunch.
That's what the Hanar call it when you crash that space station I mentioned into one of their moons and make a new crater. They really liked that moon.
Hey, look. I like Ash too, and I alternate which one of them I keep alive in playthroughs. The reason I kept Caden alive in this one is because I kind of had the suspicion that more people keep Ashley alive, and so I thought, let's go with the path less trodden, and also probably, I imagine many viewers, because I can see statistically most of my viewers are male, so I assumed most viewers will have played male Shepherd, most viewers will have romanced Liara, and least players will have kept Caden alive and romanced him. So I thought, let's do that. Also, I think he's really lovely. He's a nice Canadian guy.
Illuminating. That's about all I can take for now.
Hey, Shepard. No one's ever asked me about this shit.
Aw.
It's strange to talk
They all
about.
just need to talk.
Thanks for asking.
They all just need to talk, don't they? It's good to check up on the companions. So yeah, there are loads of romance options in these games, and I think that also adds to the replayability. It just gives you more, you know, like, even having, I don't know how many times I've played this trilogy, but, you know, you can have a lot of variation because you can romance all these different characters, and you can play different genders and shepherds and be Paragon Renegade. So, like, you could, you know, there are so many, like, even just by trying Paragon and Renegade for both gender shepherds, that's 4 playthroughs, right? So there's so many options to choose from. Okay, let's actually see if Grunt has anything more to say, because a lot of them have a little bit more sort of... Oh, is this Saeed's? No, this is Grunt's. Always switch those two around. Yeah. A modern equivalent of Baldur's Gate 3, but in space? Yeah, I mean, well, they're making a new Knights of the Old Republic game. Well, not Knights, Fate of the Old Republic, right? But they're making a new Old Republic game.
Shepard.
Just checking in. How are you doing?
I was just sitting here thinking. The picture, I'm finally starting to get it. There's a tank imprint, the battle at Canrum. A dead Turian, stripped. You don't see them out of their armor much. A Krogan boot on his head. And a claw hammer. It's under the brow plate, pulling it back, right? Eyes have gone black, and you see tension in the muscle. You can feel it ready to snap. I get it.
Canrum isn't ringing a bell.
Death of Shiagar, female warlord. Turians killed her, so they were hunted down and made examples. Even if they won the war, it was the last push before the rebellions ended.
Right.
You better have a good reason for ruining my lunch.
It's just great. It's a Turian, and he's being torn apart for what they did.
Krogan humor.
I felt nothing before, but now I get it. It was a good fight. The enemy was destroyed to punish them all and send a message. I get it. I hate Turians. I thought you'd be glad.
Hey, don't talk about our boyfriend like that.
Don't start anything with Garrus. I won't have trouble on my ship.
I don't hate Garrus. I hate the Turians. Garrus is just one Turian, and he's your clan. No point in ripping
pragmatic.
his face
I
off
can
unless he
accept.
turns on me. It's hate, but it's mine. Okir was blind, and he tried to make me the same. But thanks to you, I have a clan. I'm starting to see why I should care. Anyway, I'm still figuring where I fit, but it made me laugh.
Okay, Grunt.
Really on my mind, Shepard.
Yeah, the same guy who voices Caden also voiced Carthanasi in Knights of the Old Republic. He has a very recognizable vocal quality. So yeah, I think a lot of, I don't know, it's just kind of funny that BioWare really went like, we need this guy who's like a human soldier, and he's like got a slightly broody past, and he has to be like a romance option for the female player character, and he's just kind of like a nice guy, but he's just got a little bit of angst, and he's Canadian, like, who we gonna call? You know? And he was just there like, I'm ready. All right, let's see here. I think we've spoken to all the characters whose loyalty quests we've completed who will have something to say. So let's go back to it and check out our emails. See if we've got any more spam mail. If Grunt makes a single move on Garrus, his ass will be calibrated. Genophage will feel like a weak flu. Hey. It would be interesting seeing them going at it, right? Okay, so Captain Bailey says, hey Shepard, just wanted to let you know that the Drell kid's doing okay. Everything's taken care of legally, and he's doing some work for me. Helping me deal with some trash in the wards, maybe make life better for some of the kids like Mouse. Not perfect, but then what is? I don't know if your Drell and mine are talking. I told him life was too short not to, but I don't know if it took. Good luck out there, Bailey. Yeah. Yeah, hey, no, look, if you've got a good working relationship, don't fix what ain't broke, right?
I'm surprised by Thane's spiritual side. His psych profile mentioned little of it, and he carries himself with such cold confidence. You'll have to keep an eye on that one. Anyway, how may I
The same VA for Grunt plays Wolverine in the Marvel titles. That's cool.
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
Okay, great.
That'll be all.
That'll be all. Right, so let's see. Who do we have left? We've got Samara and Tali and Kasumi. I kind of feel like, let's just look. I kind of feel like maybe we should go and try and do Samara's. I kind of like saving Tali's for fairly late in the game. Although we could do it now. And Kasumi's is just kind of funny, so I also think that's a nice one to kind of put in between something that's a little bit heavy. Let's go and do Samara's, I think. Let's do that. Save that properly, so we have a proper save. Oh, yes, Blood Dragon Armor. Okay, wait. I've got that. I think I've got it in. The reason I don't... It looks cool, but the reason I don't use it is because I like to wear that ugly helmet for, Let's see here. There we go. It looks pretty cool. It looks pretty cool, the Dragon Age armor. And, like, it's not terrible. It's got power, damage, shield, strength. It's not my favorite armor, like, in terms of what it gives you, because I feel like this is not what's most helpful to me. If I was gonna wear one, I think this one is the most helpful, because I think health and regeneration, I guess, can be helpful. Oh, this one also, actually, I should wear that one for negotiation bonus. But yeah, you know what I mean? Like, I think this one is nice for livability, but it just looks really interesting. No. I do like them. The only reason is I'm such a min-maxer that I'm using armor that gives negotiation bonus right now, because we're gonna make some spicy checks, and the death mask here gives us a 10% negotiation bonus, which means we can customize these other things. Actually, we can see here if there's something. So I don't actually like how that looks. Maybe we should go back to this instead. I mean, I also think this is pretty Iron Man, but it gives me the same thing that I'm trying to get, which is the negotiation bonus. Just while we're doing the difficult checks. Yeah, that's really the main reason I'm doing it. It's just to pass the checks. I do think this looks pretty fun. Like, the idea of having sort of armor that looks like armor in this game, I quite like. And also, I love Dragon Age Origins, so yeah. Let me just think. Is there any spicy checks in this? Yes, there is a spicy check. Let me wear this in the next mission. Let me put this on for now, just because... Or maybe, what's worse looking? See, this armor looks fine, but this helmet is ugly. Or this, what do we think? I just want the bonus for negotiation for this particular mission. Yeah, we can use it in combat-focused missions. Yeah, sure. Let's do that. What do we think? Yeah, transmog would be great, or like just something so that we didn't have to look ugly. Yeah, let's go with that and death mask. Fine. We've come so far. Let's go back to this just for now, and then next time we're doing one where there isn't going to be a tough check. Let's put the Blood Dragon armor on, because it looks cool. I do like how it looks. There'll definitely be missions that we can wear it in with no trouble. Okay, let's go to... I want to say it's Omega. Thankfully it shows us. Oh, I did that entirely wrong. We need to... Omega help Samara, yeah. Okay, pray for me. It does look really good, so yeah, we should definitely wear it. We should definitely wear it for some missions. But this one, I think I remember this having a really difficult one. But let's see how it goes. Back to Omega, which was the first planet we went to in this playthrough, I think. I think in 3 you can at least click hide helmet on and off, which is nice. So yeah, let's recap. So this quest, Samara told us, I'm going to bring Samara. Samara told us that she essentially has 3 daughters, and they are all Ardadyakshi, which is kind of a genetic mutation, I believe, that happens in Asari, pureblood Asari sometimes. And basically they're kind of like energy vampires, succubi, however you want to like phrase that. But when they do the mind melding thing that Asari can do with other species, which it can be sexual, but it's not always. But when they're doing that thing, essentially they drain that person's life, so their partner will die, but it gives them this like rush of power. So one of her daughters, Morinth, has basically just kind of been binging, like killing a bunch of people, and it gives her pleasure and it gives her power, but obviously she's pretty dangerous. So Samara has become a Justicar, which is kind of like a samurai or like a paladin or a knight. She's like an honor-bound knight who's basically hunting down her daughter. 2 of her other daughters, who are also Ardadyakshi, have willingly kind of like turned themselves in, and they're kind of being kept in like seclusion for the rest of their lives, so they can't hurt anyone. But Morinth is pretty renegade, so she's gone on her own little killing spree, and Samara's hunting her. So it's pretty sad because it's her own daughter, but what can you do? Right, and I also promised that we were going to bring Tali, so let's have the ladies, and let's level her up. Yes, okay. I do like her eyes. Recharge. I think we're going to use her powers, so. Let's do that and save some for Reeve. Let's level up Tali properly. Okay, let's see. Health. Okay, so this is more weapon damage. Oh, the same health. Okay, weapon damage versus power duration. I don't know what. No, I don't. I think weapon damage is fine for that. Let's do that. I think I quite like Tali stuff, but I feel like it's like crowd control more than. So it's quite helpful for certain missions, actually. Let's do that and save some power for that. Yeah, I think that's... Alright.
The daily death count on Omega is too high for me to pinpoint an Ardat Yakshi's location. However, given the reputation of Ardat Yakshi among the Asari, Arya T'Loak may have tracked her movements.
Thank you.
Okay. Yeah, it does give her power as well. It's not just for fun. It gives her power as well. Like, she becomes more powerful every time she kills someone this way. Yeah, so they overload the person's nervous system and it kills them. So it's not like they're doing it to kill them, but as a side effect, the person will die. Oh, yes, I need to rehydrate. Thank you. Thank you. And actually, because I was taking that weird break before, I forgot to take the proper break. Before we start this, let me just take another 2-3 minutes to quickly go to the bathroom, and then let's continue this mission, which is pretty good too, I remember it. So I'll be back in just a few minutes. See you very, very shortly. Okay. We are back. And we are about to see if we can track down Samara's daughter. Oh.
Some of this reminds me of life on the flotilla. Cramped and crowded with no real privacy. And the people don't work together toward a common goal. There's no sense of family here. Just fear.
Come on, let me in. Aria's expecting me. Oh,
Arya is expecting nobody. It's kind of nice to be back here. Let's go and chat to Arya.
What do you need?
He has been waiting to get in the whole game.
An Asari fugitive is hiding out here. She's an Ardat Yakshi. We need to find her.
I knew it. Nothing leaves a body quite so empty as an Ardat Yakshi does.
You haven't taken steps to kill her?
Why would I? She hasn't tried to seduce me. Her last victim was a young girl. Pretty thing. Lived in the tenements near here. That's where I'd start looking.
Okay.
Thanks for the help.
Good luck finding her. Better luck catching her.
Thanks, Arya. That's helpful. Ah, that's fine. That does actually give us the lead we need. Taro, please go to sleep. Thank you so much for joining us today, and I hope you feel better soon, and you are welcome anytime. Come back whenever you want. You are, and always will be, of the Gremlin Squad.
Come on, let me in.
Yeah, this is a fun one. This is a fun one.
Shepard?
Oh, hey.
Greetings. I was hoping you'd come by. I'm Ish, and this is Sel. You look like a good person to know.
I can see you're trying to flatter me. Don't.
Of course. Forgive me. You just made me nervous, is all.
I heard you talking about us. What do you want?
Please, please. We're all friends here. There's no need for language of that sort. I need skilled, trustworthy people to take care of a little business for me. Nothing illegal, of course, but it's paying work.
What kind of business do you do?
Important business. So important that, with your help, we can change Omega.
I'm listening.
I'm in the information business. Specifically the buying and selling of privileged material. It's nothing illicit. I just need someone to pick up packages in certain locations and bring them to me here.
What's your angle?
No angle. I'm a simple businessman. What do you say?
I can do that.
My contacts use specific drop points. I need you to look outside Merib's shop on the Citadel and inside Eternity on Ilium. Look around for anything that might hold a data package and bring those packages to me. Good luck, my friends.
Well, let's just take it for now, just to see what it is. It does sound like it's something that would piss off the owner of Omega. Right, so these are the apartments that Arya was talking about.
Are you here about my daughter? My nephew died a week ago, and no one seems to care.
So this is the mother of the dead
it was a brain
girl.
hemorrhage, but that's not true. It was murder. Someone killed my nephew, my baby.
I'm looking into your daughter's death.
Are you one of Arya's people?
I'm working for Arya. Are you ready to answer my questions?
I don't care if Arya sent you. You're asking.
But you
about my
asked.
nephew. That's what matters. No one else on this hellhole station gives a damn that my nephew is dead. If you can do something about it, I'll help you however I can.
Okay.
Did your daughter have a lot of friends?
Not a lot, no. She was shy. Spent most of her time off making her sculptures, not hanging out with friends.
I have not
Did
played the
change
Nia
in the
games.
last
No,
few weeks,
sorry.
though. She started talking about an Asari. Morinth. I see. I didn't like her. She kept dragging Neff out to clubs, and I'm pretty sure she gave my daughter drugs.
Okay.
What kind of a person was this Morinth?
I never met her. But Neff talked about her like she was a queen. You'd swear there was no one else alive when she talked about Morinth.
Hmm.
That sounds familiar.
Samara, does Morinth control her victims with drugs?
She controls them through sheer will. The drugs are just a lifestyle. She
Right.
loves the club, loves the base. She's a hedonist.
So this Morinth did hurt my daughter? Is she the one that...
I will bring justice to the one that did this.
Once we have all the facts, we'll decide on a course of action.
If you find the person that hurt my nephew, kill her. Or tell me where she is and I'll kill her.
This NPC is giving a good performance.
Did Neff hang out anywhere in particular?
She was always quiet working here at home. Then, a few weeks ago, she started going out all the time. To the VIP area of that club down the street. I think you need a password or something to get in there. The change was so sudden. She just seemed tired and distracted when she wasn't around Morinth.
Right.
What kind of a girl was your daughter?
My nephew had a fire inside her. She was shy, but she was creative and driven and the best girl a mother could hope for.
She was creative. How so?
She was a sculptor. Several galleries were interested in her. Said her work was fresh.
That's really sad.
What kind of a girl was your daughter?
My nephew had a fire inside her.
Oh, yeah.
She was creative. How so?
She was a sculptor.
Yeah, we said that.
Several galleries were interested.
Do you mind if I examine Neff's room?
I didn't want to disturb anything.
Hi, Galaxy.
Her clothes, her art, her sculptures, everything is the way she left it. The way it will always be. My baby is gone. Thank you. I'm sorry. I just miss her so much.
It's okay. We've all suffered loss.
I know what it means to lose a daughter. I will avenge her.
Thank you. Please, if it helps you find her killer, look through her things.
Oh.
We will be respectful.
Well done.
I'll examine her things.
Okay, let's go and check it out then. Let's see what was in her room.
Neff made that. A man from some gallery offered 4 years' salary for it. But I'd never part with it.
Yeah, she was a sculptor.
Neff, I'm sending you this hologram by the Elcor artist Forta. His work is sublime, but don't stare at it too long or you may go mad. I don't want anything bad to happen to you, love. I can't wait to hear what you think of Forta.
Okay. So like Forta. Oldest entry first.
Read the oldest entry.
Hey, diary. Cycle 34, orbit 671. There's a lot to talk about. I dropped Jarut's name, and they let me into the VIP room at Afterlife.
Okay, so that's the code word.
I'm sure everyone was staring at me. Then the most beautiful Asari starts dancing near me. She moves like water, form and volume, but shifting, changing. I'm in a trance. Then I'm dancing with her. Later, we went for skewers, and I'm supposed to see her again tomorrow.
Am I going to play the new Pragmata game? I actually haven't. I haven't played any of the series, so maybe I'm not sure what genre is the game.
Read the middle entry.
Cycle 36, orbit 671. Am I a freak? Morinth is a girl like me, and she's definitely not human.
Nothing wrong with dating girls or non-humans.
Alex is flowing through me. The way she looks at me.
It looks really cool, yeah.
With a hunger, a longing. No one's ever looked at me like that. We kissed tonight.
Yeah, I think it's a really good idea. I do think part of why Mass Effect holds up so well is because it is fully voice acted. Like, as you are experiencing here, it's a game you can even watch other people play because it is cinematic in that everything is fully acted out and we get these very cinematic shots. So I think that really helps it feel like a newer game than it actually is. That's, I think, something that ages games a lot, is when it's not voiced and you just have to read a lot of text. I think that makes it feel a little less accessible when people get used to fully voiced games. Okay, newest entry.
Read the newest entry.
Cycle 42, orbit 67. She's going to take me to her apartment tonight. Whatever happens, I want to be with her forever. She can sell my pieces. We can live somewhere glamorous, like the women in Vanya that Vid Morinth likes.
Okay.
How did this happen to me? I'm just dumb trash from Omega.
Okay, so this is giving us a lot of, I think, clues. We got the password to get into the club. We know what kind of things they like now. Okay.
Close the hollow journal.
Oh yeah, I do know what Pragmata is. Yes, I have seen.
Creators. Someone with a spark, slightly
I have seen
isolated
that.
from
It
their
looks
peers.
cool. I don't know
She
what genre
impresses
of game
with
that is, though.
sophistication and sex appeal. Then she strikes. The hunt interests her as much as the conquest.
Okay, yeah. So now we know kind of what Morinth's MO is. She likes a hunt, so you can't be too forthcoming with her. She wants the chase. Story-based third-person shooter. Okay. I mean, it sounds interesting. I think I'll definitely keep an eye out on it. When is it coming out? It's very soon, isn't it? I mean, I'll check it out. The usual problem with me is I don't have time to play all the games that come out, so I have to be really selective. But I've seen images of it. It looks really cool. I'll keep an eye out and see what people say. It's Dead Space. Shoot a puzzle game. Okay. I mean, I do like a puzzle. It's tomorrow? Okay. Well, again, thing is, I can never keep up with the amount of games that come out. There's too many games that come out that I want to play, and I don't have enough time, so. But it might get added to my long list of games I want to play. Okay. Let's be cocky.
She kills with sex, and I have no plans to sleep with her.
Perhaps you have a right to be glib, Shepard, but caution is wise here. Morinth speaks to you on many levels. Her body tells yours that she'll bring unimaginable ecstasy. Her scent evokes emotions long hidden.
Okay, I'll keep an eye on it.
Promise you things you were
It
always
looks really
scared to
pretty.
ask of another.
And I like the idea
Her
of
voice
kind of,
whispers to you after she is done speaking.
like, it feels like you can have sort of like a parental dynamic with the girl, and I think that seems kind of cute. I like this aspect of protecting the children in Resident Evil 9.
She sounds like my kind of Asari.
You joke, Shepard, but for all your might, you will be in great danger. Storming her den would be a mistake. She will have 100 escape routes planned. She will go to ground.
Okay, yeah, so we can't spook her because she will run away. We gotta actually entrap her.
You sound like you're working your way toward an idea.
Afterlife's VIP section seems her preferred hunting ground.
Mhm.
You must go there alone and unarmed.
I'm walking into this place with no gun and no backup.
I will be in the shadows watching, Shepard. You will never be alone. This I swear. But you cannot barge in with guns and
okay,
allies.
fine.
Morinth is far
We'll
too
do it her
cagey.
way.
She'd simply disappear. This is a subtle, delicate act. Trust me.
She'll come after me.
You can draw Morinth out. She'll certainly flee if she
Mm,
catches sight of
okay.
me. But she
This
won't
is a
be able to
different kind of
resist
mission,
you.
which is
are
why
an
it's fun.
artist on the battlefield. You have the vital spark that attracts her. Your power will draw her in.
Time's wasting. Let's get over there.
I agree. We can talk more once we're there.
Okay. Let's see what we can do. Yeah, people keep asking me if I'm open to trying more gacha games, and honestly, it's not that I don't want to. Like, if I was a full-time, streamer or content creator, if that was what I did for a living, I'd be super down to try anything and everything, but because this isn't something I'm doing in my spare time after my workday, it's just not feasible for me to play more than one live service game. And I'm also, I have concerns that if I tried one of the other games and I only played it once because, again, I don't have time, then people would jump to the wrong conclusion and be like, Amanda plays all of Wuthering Waves, but she only played this game once, and, conclude something that isn't true about how I feel about that game.
People come to places such as
I just don't have the time.
And when they get here, they find this. Vibrant people forced into destitution on a world
Yeah, 'cause-
filled with criminals. They deserve protection. If I survive your mission, I may return here.
Yeah, you should. You can do good here. No, but there's just too many. There's just too many things. Too many online games that all are great, and I'd probably like them all. So, yeah, it's a dangerous thing. getting started on too many of them. I think that's the thing, it's like, I probably would like most games. It's very rare that I don't gel with a game, and... Oh. But that's just the problem. Because I like most games, I have to only start games that I think I can finish. Yeah, NT's coming out too, I know. I can't play all these gacha games. There's no time. And the problem is as well, unfortunately, yes, there is a bit of tribalism, and I hesitate to say that I'm a public figure, but because I worked on a gacha game, and because I have played that game online and spoken about it, again, I do worry that if I start playing other games, especially rival games, and I don't give them the same level of attention, then again, that will be used as some kind of argument or statement, and it really wouldn't be. It would just be, I don't have the time. I'm sure I would like all the other games a lot. I just can't play more than one live service game. I can barely keep up with Wuthering Waves. So, yeah. It's a tricky one. I'm trying to remember how to get to the... I think we might have to... Oh no, this is it. I'm just trying to remember how to get to the Afterlife VIP. Okay. So that is... Okay. Back out here. Yeah, this is the thing. People do want to be... You know, people want to misconstrue you if they can, right? If it suits the agenda, so... I can just imagine how that would add fuel to fires that don't need to be fueled. But one thing so like, as some of you know, I did try, it's this way. I did try Warframe once with Marco, which was really fun. And again, I liked that. And the only reason I didn't play it again was just because I didn't have the time to play many live service games. But I think what I'm open to doing in future, maybe to find a sort of solution to this, is to have a stream now and then where I'm just doing like a one-off, and it's like first time or something, right? And the whole concept is I'm trying a game for the first time. I'll play it for like 3 or 4 hours, but with the understanding that the intent here is just to try different things that people are recommending and give my initial thoughts so that I can get a taste of what different kind of games are like, but without having to commit to playing the entirety of the game, especially when it's an ongoing live service game, right? Because that's just not possible for me. That would be a way that I could still check out some of the things people are recommending, but without then anyone being, hopefully, upset that I didn't finish the game. It will never be that I didn't like the game or didn't think it was worth the time. I just don't have the time, if that makes sense. So that's something I'm considering doing, because I think if it's sort of the premise of that series of streams that it is trying things that are recommended, but with the understanding that I don't have time to finish them, then hopefully that could be a compromise.
What do you want?
What's behind this door?
VIP section of the club. For those with...
We do know the name.
Do you want something?
Someone told me the rest of Afterlife's nothing compared to this place.
Sounds like a smart person. Who was it?
Jarut.
Go on in.
Jarut.
Word to the wise. Start a fight, we'll hurt you. Someone attacks you, it's okay to defend yourself.
People didn't target me on Twitter as such. I think that's making it more dramatic. Oh, we're looking pretty renegade now.
You must go in alone. Morinth will be watching. Like any predator, she is cautious. You must pique her interest enough that she will approach you. When you are face to face, subtly encourage her to invite
so this
you
is
to
the
her
plan.
apartment. I'll follow discreetly, and when you are alone, I'll spring the trap. Know this, until I get there, you are in great peril. She will be planning to inflict harm.
She's looking pretty scary.
If you are not careful,
she's looking pretty scary.
Want her too.
Dang. Okay.
How can I spark her interest when I'm not even talking to her?
Courage or suicidal bravery could attract her. Hurt someone in defense,
Okay,
and she will be
so
excited.
no picking fights, but
And she'll be bored.
bravado's good.
Through a nightclub crowd.
Okay.
She will be intrigued. She'll want you the moment she sees you. The rest is just a matter of overpowering her caution.
How do I convince her to take me home?
She admires strength, directness, and vigor. Modesty, chivalry, or meekness frustrate and bore her. Violence excites her.
Okay,
You've killed
yeah.
Shepard. She'll like
I mean, Renegade Shepherd probably
Getting her alone, then falling under her sway. That'll require careful timing.
I will be near, and I will come for you, Shepard. Trust me as I trust and honor you.
Okay. What other things have we learned about Morinth that can help us here?
According to Neff's journal, Morinth likes dancing while on a drug called
Right,
Alex.
she likes
Neff's
drugs.
journal mentioned a vid called Vayenya. It seemed to have something to do with glamorous
Okay,
women.
we like
Morinth
Vayenya,
sent Neff a note saying she
and
likes
the
ill
Elcor
Morinth
artist
Forta.
Forta.
Well, Shepard,
Okay.
that's everything we know.
Okay, let's do it.
Let's get started.
Shepard, we only get one chance at this. Any mistake and Morinth will disappear. If you're the least bit unsure, come talk to me.
Okay.
I will wait here.
We can't wreck
And
this,
Shepard,
man.
Thank you. I do not share.
We
the
gotta
spirit of
entrap
poison,
this
and
woman.
You are the only soul I can imagine sharing it with.
Okay. Let's save just in case this goes to heck. Who's this bro?
Hey, do you know where to get tickets for Expel 10? I heard this amazing Asari say they were her favorite band. I just want whatever she
Okay,
wants.
so that'll be
I gotta
her,
find
right?
tickets. Expel 10 is playing tomorrow.
What kind of music do they play?
They're a sensory band. Like, they crawl into you and make you feel things. And this Asari digs them like you wouldn't believe. I could score way out of my league, you know? You gotta help me.
She sounds amazing. Is she here?
She was here a couple of days ago talking about the band. She's here a lot. When she comes back, I'm gonna have tickets.
I don't have any tickets.
If you score some, I got some credit.
Yeah, this rave music is pretty funny.
Are you sure this is
So basically, we just have to interact with people and do things that will attract her until she shows up.
Hi. I need help right now, and I don't know who to ask. You're human, and you don't look high, so you're it. Can you help me out?
What kind of help?
My friend Moiral is doing a piece on Omega Games. She's hanging with Florid. He's the worst of the worst.
What is she doing?
A vid piece. She's an investigative reporter, you know? She's trying to profile gang leaders.
Oh, okay.
Your friend could get hurt.
Yeah, and she's going to. See, Florid's onto her. His gang is on the way
Right.
here, and they're gonna make a mess
So
of her.
they don't.
I have to get a message to her, and fast.
So Morinth wouldn't like it if we picked a fight, but if we're defending someone and show violence, she would be into that. So that's what we're gonna try and do.
You seem to have a lot of information.
I'm her tech. I've been monitoring the gang's comm.
We are looking like this because we're getting increasingly more
Man, I'm a
renegade.
tech junkie. I don't know how to handle this.
And that, so essentially Shepard dies at the start of this game, and we have been reconstructed by Cerberus, the organization who's funding us. So, because essentially we have been rebuilt, and there's probably a bit of cybernetics in us at this point, our scars kind of stop healing when we become renegade, apparently because, like, anger makes us, I don't know. It's just a visual thing to show that we're renegade aligned. You can fix it cosmetically in the game. You can choose to look normal if you don't want to look like this, but I've just kind of let it be. But yeah, it's because we're getting pretty renegade.
What do you want me to do?
She and I have a code. If you go over and say 2 words to Florid, my friend will get the message and get out of there. The 2 words are terminal and eternity. In that order. Please tell me you can do that. She's going to die.
I can do that.
Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you. Remember.
I mean, we don't want
terminal
this
and
woman to die
eternity.
anyway, right?
In that order, just work them into a sentence.
Okay.
I love this place. I love everyone here. I love you.
The drunk.
Something I can do for you, lady?
Is there a public extranet terminal around here?
In a club? You don't have an Omni tool?
That is a pretty strange question.
I get by on public terminals. My Omni tool's been broken for an eternity.
The delivery.
That's a tough break. I'm done talking to you now.
Hey, Florid. I have to pee.
Yeah? Hurry back, Moiral. I'm ready to head out.
Okay, guess we did it.
Bitch isn't coming back. I'm gonna find her.
Okay, well, we did a heroic thing, I guess. Are we able to edit when we move to Mass Effect 3? Yeah, I think... I can't remember if you have the scars in 3 or not.
Thank you so much. I really thought she was going to die.
I actually can't remember.
Lots of money on display here tonight. Good cred hunting tonight. We'll hit him in the alley. Long as it isn't one of Arya's people, we're good. We gotta get enough creds to keep Hank off our backs. Hey, what are you looking at?
A pair of sad losers who think they're something, and are about to find out they're not.
Who's gonna show us that? You? Human thinks she's tough.
Tougher than you.
Well, I mean, I guess that was picking a fight. I don't know if that really worked, but...
You're scary. I bet you could dance.
But we can dance.
Hey! I'll dance next to you. If you want to think we're dancing together, go ahead.
I do want to think that.
Shepard dancing.
My name is Morinth. I've been watching you. You're the most interesting person in this place. I've got a booth over here in the shadows. Why don't you come sit with me?
Oh well, okay, part 1.
Some nights I come here and there's no one interesting to talk to. Some nights, there's just one person. Tonight it's you. Why is that?
I know what I like.
Do you?
Okay, let's hit her with all the stuff.
What do you think of the music here?
Dark rhythms, violent pulses. It stirs something primitive in me. What about you?
Yeah, okay, so I think like these generic options probably wouldn't entice her too much, but...
I'm curious about a band called Expel 10.
They get in my head and tear it to pieces. They're in concert soon. Maybe we should go together. You can lose yourself in
My music is obscure. Yeah, that's a great one.
There are ways to enhance that. You know?
What do you think of Hallex?
It slithers through my soul. Seems like we share some interests.
Do you know anything about art?
It speaks to the darkest places in me. What about you?
Do you know the artist Forta?
I didn't think anyone around here knew him.
I mean, it's a bit obvious that we're just saying all her favorite things, but...
I've seen vids that were more powerful than a sculpture sitting in a gallery.
Do you know Vaenya?
My favorite. The 2 actresses on it are so glamorous.
I'll have to watch it.
Maybe we could do that together.
I've traveled all over the galaxy.
It changes you, doesn't it?
Real travel means going to dangerous places.
Where you can see and do things most people can't imagine.
Yes.
When I travel, I find myself drawn to dark, dangerous places.
Violent places?
Violence is the
I mean, I guess unhinged, flirty Shepard is a great match for her. Oh, okay, we've got loads of options here, but I think let's just stick to the renegade ones.
Violence is a means to an end. Power is that end.
Do you want to get out of here?
Oh, that worked.
I want you alone.
Yeah, she's not sensing anything. She's like, hey, this very creepy looking lady's probably fine. Emo Shepherd. Okay. So far, so good. Let's examine her stuff.
Have a Hallex if you want. But wouldn't you rather have all your senses be clear and sharp right now? I certainly do.
Flighty Shepherd with no riz. Oh, yeah, get that damage, man. Get that damage.
I was into dueling for a while. I love the moment you see it in your opponent's eyes. He knows you're better, and he's going to die.
Well, anyway. Nice flat. Like what you've done with the place. Oh. Getting stuck on the plants. Let's investigate up here. She's just got a big old Krogan.
A gift from a suitor. The statue's got more personality than he did. Still, he impressed me enough that he finally got what he wanted. It didn't end the way he hoped.
Okay.
I love any game where your opponent can believe he is about to win, just before you kill him.
She's not being really subtle about this, but it's okay. Okay, I think that's all the stuff we could investigate. Yeah, don't you love murder? Okay.
I love clubs. People, movement, heat. I can still hear the bass like the drums of a great hunt out for your blood. But here, it's muted, and you're safe. Is that what you want, Shepard?
No.
I'd rather fight than hide.
Yes, Better to take control of your fate. I've never understood the fascination with safety. Some of us choose differently. Independence over submission. I think we share that, you and I.
You compare us, but you're nowhere near my league.
So strong.
We're out renegating her. She's into it, though.
Look into my eyes.
Oh, she's doing it. She's doing the mind trick on us.
Tell me you'd kill for me. Anything I want.
This is the moment of truth. Ha! We got it.
I'm not the victim you were hoping for.
But you... Who are you?
We resisted her.
Oh no. I see what's going on. The bitch herself found a little helper.
Sorpresa.
Morinth. Mother. Do not call me that. I can't choose to stop being your daughter. Mother. You made your choice long ago. What choice?
Yeah, if
my only crime
you can get
born with the gifts
trapped there.
gave me. Enough, Morinth.
I get why she's mad as well, I suppose, because she didn't choose to
destiny of the
be born.
But they are not ready to reveal this. So I must die. You are a disease to be purged. Nothing more. I'm as strong as she is. Let me join you. I am already sworn to help you, Shepard. Let us finish this.
Alright, I like this because you have to choose between them. It's really cool. But yeah, if you can't will yourself out of Morinth's control, it is a little more difficult, I think, then Samara has to step in. So, killing Morinth is the Paragon route. Killing Samara is the Renegade one, but in this case, I am gonna go with Morinth because Samara's really dangerous. Sorry. Yeah, I'm killing Morinth as in I'm siding with Samara because Morinth is just absolutely unhinged, isn't she? I think she's a liability more than she's an asset because they're equally strong, so I think her argument, even from a Renegade perspective, doesn't make a lot of sense. I think the Renegade argument for siding with Morinth would be that maybe you admire that she just does what she wants and she's true to herself and she's not, playing by societal norms, but I feel like she's a liability. Morinth can join the squad, yes, but not today. Not today. She basically replaces Samara, and actually she pretends to be Samara so that the rest of the crew don't catch on. But yeah, we're gonna side with Samara. We're gonna be loyal to her.
End of the line, Morinth.
And they call me a monster. Find peace in the embrace of the goddess.
But yeah, it's pretty dark.
I am ready to leave this place and get on with my life. Are you ready to go as well?
Do you want to talk about what happened?
Shepard, what do you think I will say? What can I say? I just killed the bravest and smartest of my daughters. There are no words. I will try another time. For now, show mercy on a broken old warrior and let us leave.
Morinth is not in the first game, no. Samara and Morinth are only characters that are introduced in this game. In the first game, we had a different Asari character called Liara, who's also in this game. She's not a companion in this one, but we can interact with her. There's some DLC content that she's in. But Samara and Morinth are new characters to this game.
Let's go.
Yeah, I just noticed that the game's sound effects seem low. I'm gonna check that out, because I was like wondering why the dialogue was fine and then I'm gonna check the sound settings because I just had the same curiosity. So, Samara has dealt with the Ardat Yakshi. She remains loyal to Shepard personally. Loyalty of the Justicar beyond question, given apparent bonds of oath rendered to Shepard. Better than hoped. Cerberus activities will not be affected further by presence of Shepard's team. Relieved to have Justicar's mission completed. Unfortunately, body of Ardat Yakshi could not be taken for study. Genetic abnormality could have been useful. Subject's expertise would have made her a valuable team member if sociopathic tendencies were mitigated. Right, so Samara's unlocked her power. She's got a new outfit. We've got assault rifle damage and some credits. Yeah, I'll see if I can change anything about the Oh. We can. Let's see if, so the reason I've got them turned down a bit is just so that it's not too loud for you. Let's put them all at the same and see if it's more balanced. Now, I don't know why they were set like that. Let me know if the music is, oh god, got lots of Paragon points from that. It's okay. It's okay. We still have a lot of Renegade points. I do think one thing I think they did better in the third game is that I think you shouldn't be penalized for choosing some options from either side. I think it's fine that there's a benefit to being consistent in your alignment, but I do think there are choices where like you should have some grace to choose between what you think is right in different outcomes. But unfortunately this game, as we've talked about, it's not just that. So in the first game you just needed a certain amount of points on each side to be able to pass certain checks, which is fine because then you can kind of do it as you want as long as you have enough on either side that you need. Here it counts how many points out of the possible points you could have at that point in the game. So again, it will count how many Renegade points you have out of the possible Renegade points. So making too many Paragon choices like the one I just did, which gave us a lot of Paragon points, can actually make it really hard for you to pass the toughest checks in the game. But we'll have to see. We'll have to see. Ah, maybe you're thinking of Benezia. So in the first game there are only 2 main Asari characters, I think, which would be Liara, who's quite young, and then but she is also very calm. She's also very calm. And then there's Benezia, who is an antagonist, but she's mind controlled like Saren. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. I think this is the right outcome. I do think Morinth is too much of a liability because she is a sociopath, right? So let's go. We'll just have to punch a few more Varen or something. Let's go back to the ship so we can chat with Samara about all of this stuff. Batarians, eh? Yeah. I feel like this is a choice where I have sided with Morinth, but there actually isn't as much of a difference as I think would have been cool. She basically has slightly different dialogue if you chat to her in private, but because she pretends to be Morinth outwardly, which I think is also a budget thing, right? It doesn't feel super different. And you can sort of romance Morinth, but I think if you put 2 and 2 together, you can probably imagine the outcome of romancing Morinth. I think it was a budget thing for sure. I think it makes sense plot-wise as well, but I also feel like you could have also argued that Shepard's crew would be like, okay, if you chose to recruit Morinth, fine. I just feel like it's such a... Like, from a both from a Paragon and Renegade perspective, I find it difficult to justify recruiting Morinth, because if they really are equally powerful, then what is the advantage? Like, one is incredibly disciplined and one is a loose cannon. Like, what is the advantage to bringing Morinth, right? So yeah. Again, I do try to be consistent in this one, but I also feel like I have to be able to justify the choice. So, this is the one Paragon one we're gonna make.
Squeak.
Right, let's put the blood armor on for fun, just for the next mission. And let's go and chat to Samara. I think I've made the choice once out of curiosity. But it doesn't feel vastly different. Oh, how was it, Galaxy? How did you find it? Keep it spoiler-free for people watching this who haven't seen the ending of the game yet, but did you enjoy it? She's in here, isn't she? No, she's in... Yes.
Morinth haunted my dreams and waking hours equally. For the first time in 400 years, I am free. I am a ruined vessel
Well
of
done.
sorrow and regret.
Well done, that's amazing.
But I am free. It is not a feeling I can describe.
I am so happy that people are still playing this game. So, well done. And on Insanity too. Mad props to you.
Was it worth it?
It was never a question of worth, but of need. I had to take the action I did, as did she. This was never a story that would have a happy outcome.
I mean, it is really tragic that all her children was Ardad Yakshi, and she also said they were the only 3 currently in existence. So, like, something about her genetics was just absolutely cursed.
You did your duty. What about your feelings?
One of my daughters is dead. My hopes, my dreams were all bound up in my children. Still, my feelings have always come after my duty. The same is true of you.
You said that Morinth was a monster, but she was still your daughter.
She was the strongest and smartest. She would not accept the injustice thrust upon her. She fought to the end. I am so proud of her, Shepard.
Killed her for being what she was.
And I would again. But I also know what it means to leave everything behind and fight. Do you realize that she went on the run at the age of 40? I do not know human years well, but it is very young for a son.
I think, again, this writing is so interesting because it's obviously incredibly tragic, a parent and a child having to fight each other to the death, but I think it's nuanced, right? The way Samara is, you know, has been, like, completely driven towards stopping Morinth, because she has to, right? Because Morinth will kill more people, but is also proud of her for fighting. Because obviously it's not Morinth's fault that she's Ardad Yakshi. Like, that's just a really unfortunate outcome, isn't it? But I think it makes a lot of sense that as a parent she would feel responsible and have to stop her, but also be proud of her for fighting.
You said that Morinth...
Oh, yeah.
She was the
That's what we just did.
So proud of her, Shepard.
What will you do now that Morinth is gone?
Assuming I survive your mission, I am a Justikar. Injustice still exists, and perhaps even other Ardad Yakshi.
There's no way to correct the condition Morinth had?
We are an advanced species, but we don't have magic. When the trait manifests at maturity, it is too late for mitigation. It only occurs in purebloods like myself. Perhaps that is the root of the stigma regarding Asari-exclusive pairings. I don't know.
I thought Ardad Yakshi were extremely rare.
Asari have spread to many worlds. There are remote regions with no government oversight. If I travel to those worlds and they do exist, I will find them.
Morinth claimed that her condition was the future of the Asari race.
Morinth would say anything that served her cause. Ardad Yakshi are sterile, Shepard. That wouldn't
interesting.
be a particularly viable future for my people.
Interesting, yeah, so they can't even pass it on.
You don't want to settle down?
I did. I returned to my homeworld and tried to start a family. I will fight and struggle all my life. That is my fate. When I die, it will not be in bed. I am at peace with that.
I should go.
Of course, Commander.
I should go.
Thank you again.
I don't know if you can romance Samara in the traditional way of, like, the Jack and Miranda romances in this game. But I think you can do, there's like a slightly, what do you guys say? What do you guys say? Is there something you can definitely, I'm fairly sure you can, if you recruit Morinth, you can sleep with her and it ends badly. But you can try. Let's chat to everyone again. Let's see if well, I mean, so the whole premise of Ardad Yakshi is if you mate with them, you will die. So
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Calibrations, Shepard, calibrations.
Yeah. I've been thinking about what we talked about. Blowing off steam, easing tension. I've never considered cross-species intercourse.
Romantic.
Damn, saying it that way doesn't help. Now I feel dirty and clinical. Are we crazy to even be thinking about this? I'm not... Look, Shepard, I know you can find something a little closer to home.
Yeah, but we've got matching scars.
I don't want something closer to home. I want you. I want someone I can trust.
I can do that. I'll find some music and do some research to figure out how this thing should work. It'll either be a night to treasure or a horrible interspecies awkwardness thing.
Sounds great.
In which case, fighting the collectors will be a welcome distraction, so, you know, a win either way.
You know, Garrus, if you're not comfortable with this, it's okay. I'm not trying to pressure you.
Shepard, you're about the only friend I've got left in this screwed-up galaxy. I'm not gonna pretend I've got a fetish for humans. But this isn't about that. This is about us. You don't ever have to worry about making me uncomfortable. Nervous, yes, but never uncomfortable.
So when should I book the room?
I'd wait if you're okay with it. Disrupt the crew as little as possible and take that last chance to find some calm just before the storm. You know me, I always like to savor the last shot before popping the heatsink.
Sir?
Wait. That metaphor just went somewhere horrible.
He does need to calibrate romance.
I'll let you get back to work.
Right. Because I'm in a great place to optimize firing algorithms right now.
We rumbled him. I think this is why this romance is so popular. I think it's because at the heart of it, Garrus becomes a fairly good friend to Shepard, right? He's quite funny. They have a sort of sarcastic banter, and that carries over into the romance, which I think is very clever. And I would wager that's why it's very popular with a lot of people. It's because he still stays your friend. It still feels like that funny bromance where you're kind of trying to one-up each other, where there's a lot of banter, but also just with more of a, I suppose, romantic affection behind it. And I think that was very clever of them, because I do think a lot of people do actually want to be friends with the person that they're, you know, like they want a romantic relationship with someone, but they also want there to be a friendship at the core of it. So I think it was just very clever of them to kind of retain the things that people like about Garrus as a character when they're not romancing him, and having that be an integral part of the romance. It's quite funny, but also quite endearing. So yeah. This is the thing, right? All of them are well written. I think I've tried probably every romance in this series because I've played it so many times, and I think they're all really well written. So it's just a matter of what appeals to you. What do you find interesting? Which character are you curious about? Or like, yeah,
Commander,
they're all worth
what
exploring.
Can I do for you? Do you have a minute, Miranda?
There's a lot to do, Shepard.
Okay, so
maybe another time.
we've exhausted
I'll let you work.
Miranda's stuff. Oh, I feel like probably either Thane or it might be that I think I forgot what to ask for upgrades from one of them. So let's chat with Thane again. Yeah, and I do like that there is a lot of honesty between Garrus and Shepard. You know, they're not pretending it isn't a bit weird and awkward. And I think that's kind of it feels mature. You know, like they can talk about it like adults.
Do you need something?
Okay, let's ask
Mind
about
if I ask you a few
upgrades.
questions?
Not at all.
Because I can't remember if we did
the best
them.
equipment possible to take on the collectors. You have any leads I could chase down?
My old contact network often located rare equipment for me.
Yes.
Would you like me to get in touch with them?
Yes.
Let's see what they've got.
Give it to me. Modular probe bay. Yes! 100% probe capacity and additional probes. Sign me up. We can massage more planets.
Do you need something?
Have a few minutes to talk?
Very well. I had been recording a message for Kolyat.
How are things going with him?
It is difficult. All things worth keeping are. I never explained. I suppose the story of my wife's
We are
death took me by
rounding this
surprise.
stream up. We're just going to chat to everyone and then we'll end it here. But please rest, and thank you so much for joining us. Oh, these all seem weird.
I figured you'd explain to me when you were ready.
I appreciate your patience. I kept my work clear of our home life. I assumed that would be enough to protect Erica. That memory I mentioned before. Laser dot trembles on the target's skull. The smell of spice on a spring wind. Sunset, eyes defiant in the scope.
I mean, what a cool way to meet your future person, right?
That was how I met her.
Like,
she saw my targeting laser as she walked by and threw
what a
herself
legend.
away.
What a legend.
So how'd she go from blocking your shot to having your children?
I had to meet her. The memory possessed and endowed me. I fell on my knees before her, begged her pardon. She introduced me to the world beyond my work. Eventually, she forgave me.
Yeah.
Later, she loved me.
I guess she impressed you.
She woke me up. Her body trembles. Not fear. Indignation. Her mouth moves. How dare you? You and I trained to sacrifice ourselves to save others. How often does a civilian step in the way of a bullet to protect someone?
Yeah, she was very cool.
She was the goddess Hirashu. She met my eyes through the scope, and my purpose faltered.
I like it.
I guess she impressed you.
She woke me up.
Oh yeah, that's what we literally just
I
said.
thought she was the goddess
When you
Hirashu.
talked to Kolyat, you said she died.
I let myself become complacent. I thought Erica and Kolyat were safe. I stayed away too long, and my enemies came for her.
Who came for her?
Batarians.
Always the Batarians, man.
Hanar out her colonies. I'd killed their leaders. They paid the Shadow Broker to find out who I was. But they were afraid of me. So they went after her.
Yeah, I would watch this story.
You're a smart man, Thane. You didn't take precautions?
I did. I should have done more. I knew my family was vulnerable. I accepted my death when I was 12. Nothing could make me accept theirs. My body hunted her killers, murdered them. I was taught to grant death quickly, cleanly, to minimize suffering. Them, I let them linger.
Yeah, I understand that.
I don't blame you. They killed innocents to get to you.
For you and me, death is business. For people like them, it is sport. I haven't spoken about my wife, and I don't think I ever have. I didn't have anyone left to tell it to.
Oh yeah, this is what I mean. This is the one where I'm just like, oh, I just wish you wouldn't phrase it like that, Bioware, because we're talking about his dead wife, and he's saying he hasn't spoken about her to anyone ever, and then to say like, by the way, I just feel like I'm not judging anyone for romancing Thane, because he's a great character and it's very sweet even if it's sad, but like, really, this is the way into that? I'm sorry, but it's just... Could it have been at any other time and phrased differently? I think we're just gonna... Let's not make this weird.
You're talking to your son again. That's huge.
Yeah.
Don't lose sight of that by dwelling on should-have-beens.
You are correct, of course. Thank you for listening, Siha.
I think my translator just glitched. What did you call me?
Siha. Someday I'll tell you what it means.
But like, I'm sorry, is it just me, or is that a completely bizarre way of like coming onto that subject, right? Like, I want you. I'm sorry. It's just the way, look, I can't remember what you say. Maybe what you say is actually not as like weirdly phrased as that is. Like, hey, maybe, you know, maybe you could still meet someone else, or maybe she would want you to move on. Like, maybe it's better phrased, right? It's just that the way it's written is like, oh, I don't know about that. It was someone who was like, how do I summarize this declaration of love? I want you.
Hey.
Tell me something I don't know about you.
Nothing to tell. Why?
Because that's how this works. My ship, my rules.
Got it. Just another boss man wanting to get into my head. I know the drill. Something you don't know, huh? Obvious stuff, like what's up with my ink, or something else just as boring? You're not really interested unless it affects you. I've been through all this shit before.
I could be genuine. You have no way of knowing.
I have eyes, and I have history. You'll back off. As soon as you realize you're not the first, and I'm immune to your help.
You're tough.
But you can't have survived alone all these years.
When I was starting out, I ran with this girl Manara and her boyfriend. They knew their way around. I thought they'd help me. Right. They helped me into their bed.
Oh.
And when we finally did take down something big, they helped themselves to my share of the take. I knew where it was heading, and I got them first. Never bothered with friends after that.
You worked pretty hard at not letting people get close.
I've been with lots of people. If you're asking about a boyfriend or a girlfriend, no. It's a waste of time and it never works. You let someone get that close, it just means they need a shorter knife.
The Jack romance is something, but I do think
works
she
just fine.
has great character development in this series.
I'll bite. What's with the tattoos?
Some are for prisons I've been in. Some are for kills. You know, good ones. Some are for things I've lost. Those aren't your business. They're nobody's business. And some are because, hey, why the fuck not?
Oh, which is the
Tough.
one that unlocked
They
another
helped me.
option.
I knew where it was heading, and I got them first. Never bothered with friends after that.
They sound like selfish pricks. That doesn't mean they were gonna kill you.
I get feelings. I don't need proof. I did the smart thing. I always do the smart thing if people fuck with me. That's probably something you should remember.
I think Jack's really interesting because obviously she is really, really guarded for a reason. She has reason to not trust people, but I think if you become that person that she can trust, it's really beautiful to see how she kind of opens up.
I have to go, but we should do this again.
Wait. My turn with the questions. People usually walk by now. Why are you really asking all these things? What's your game, Shepard?
I've never met anyone like you.
Whatever. It'll come back to what you can take. It always does. Later, Shepard.
See, she really doesn't want to trust you. But I do think we should be nice to Jack. She's someone who deserves a bit of support. Right, I think we've probably spoken to everyone again, haven't we? Yeah, we've got these random missions. But yeah, hey, that was a good amount of loyalty quests done today. We just have Tali and Kasumi's. We've got Liara's Shadow Broker. And then we've got a little bit of DLC here. That's pretty good. Solid progress, solid progress. And I think we've spoken to... Let's see. Oh, no, let's see if Grant has anything new. Zaid and Kasumi won't, because they are DLC characters and they don't have as much.
Just checking in. How are you doing?
I'm branching out. Got a list of enemies now.
Okay,
They all
great.
give me
That's
joy
great.
when I picture cutting them, crushing them. There's this one imprint, a Solarian with the... What are they? The things on his head pulled apart? Bet
Okay.
it caused a generation of revenge. What is that, a few weeks for them? So what did you want?
Don't wear yourself out on someone else's memories. We've got our own bad guys to fight.
Your enemies are my enemies.
Oh, we should go and chat to Joker and
claws
Edie,
where a
see if
dark
they've
sun
got
can't
anything new to say.
they
And we should
will
chat to
deserve it.
Morden and
I
Jacob.
won't disrespect their
Just to see.
strengths by doing less than the worst to them.
That's the kind of thinking that will save a galaxy.
You make it possible, Shepard. You're my battle master. You give me purpose. That's what makes Krogan feared soldiers and not animals. Lead well, Shepard.
Aw.
You have my respect.
Touching. Okay. Let us check in with Morden and Jacob and the cockpit. Let's see if anyone's emailed us. Okay, that's the one from Bailey. We've read that. Okay, let's talk to Jacob. Try not to be weird, Shepard. Don't be a freak.
Commander.
Immediately
Can I have
leans on the table.
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
I'm good, Shepard. Ready for anything. We live,
Aw, hey,
we'll get
that's
loud.
nice. That's not
Spill some
weird.
Drinks on the Citadel.
Ah, very good.
We'll talk later.
Very good, Shepard. I'm
Commander.
proud of you. Stop being such a weirdo.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Actually, wanted to talk. Medical matters.
This conversation.
Aware that mission is dangerous. Different species react differently to stress. Sexual activity normal stress release for humans and Turians. Still, recommend caution. Warn of chafing.
Great.
You have a recommendation as a doctor?
Turians based on dextro amino acids. Human ingestion of tissue could provoke allergic reactions. Anaphylactic shock possible, so don't ingest. Also forwarding advice booklet to your quarters. Valuable diagrams, positions comfortable for both species, erogenous zone overviews. Can supply oils or ointments to reduce discomfort. Gave ED electronic relationship aid demonstration vids to use.
That's a bit far.
Wait a minute, Morgan. You're just yanking me around, aren't you?
Shocking suggestion. Doctor-patient confidentiality, a sacred trust. Would never dream of mockery. Enjoy yourself while
That's
possible,
quite funny.
Shepard. We'll be here studying cell reproduction. Much simpler, less alcohol and mood music.
I love that he's just absolutely trolling. He's so funny. What a dark horse.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Yes, personal matters on mind, actually. Got call from nephew. Promising geneticist himself. Just turned 16, got tenure at university. Following in my footsteps. Had to lie about what I was doing. Think he was suspicious. Doesn't matter. Still good to hear his voice.
Yeah, I see the Morden.
Does anyone in your family know about what you really did for the government?
No. No, I'm lying, but won't pry. Solarians curious as a people, but also have social cues. Keep two types of secrets from family. First type, personal or guilt-based. Invite suspicion, exploration, puzzle to be solved. Reward for curiosity, intelligence. Drama. Other secrets, more serious. Dangerous if discovered. Signals discourage curiosity for protection of family.
Maybe, I'm sure someone in chat knows, but Solarians, they don't live very long. I think they have one of the shorter lifespans out of the alien races that we know. So I think they live not that long. Let's check the codex, but I feel like they don't have very long lives. So yeah, like Morden is kind of old for a Solarian. Yeah. I think it's something like maybe 40 something they can live to. I can't remember, but let's check. But they don't, yeah, like 30-40 years. So Morden is like an old professor at this point, and this other guy. That's why Grunt made the joke that he said like a generation of Solarians, and he said, what's that, a few weeks? Because they have short lifespans.
Why wouldn't everyone give clues that their secrets were too dangerous to be uncovered?
Not conscious. Social, reflexive body language. Can't fake
Let's
it.
check the codex.
Example,
I can't remember.
Yawning perceived as contagious among humans. Subject observes yawn. Sensory input deactivates left periamygdala region. Subject yawns in response. Social empathy. Also works with dogs. Solarian faking signals to discourage curiosity, similar to human faking a yawn. Can try, but effectiveness limited.
Are you calling him because you're worried we won't make it back?
No. Aware survival unlikely, but actually contacted him for family connection. Hard to imagine galaxy. Too many people, faceless, statistics easy to depersonalize. Good when doing unpleasant work. For this fight, want personal connection. Can't anthropomorphize
Yeah, that makes sense.
galaxy,
You have to
but
fight for someone or something.
Can think of favorite nephew. Fighting for him.
Your nephew got tenure at 16? Is he a genius or a scientific prodigy?
No, wait. Don't want to insult him. Yes, but not in
He might
manner
explain
meant.
it now, actually.
Remember, Solarian lives short, mature rapidly by your standards. Don't live much past 40.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm glad you got to talk to family before we finish this. And I'm glad we talked too, Morden.
Honored to be part of this, Shepard. Helped preserve Galaxy before with genophage. Dirty work. Ethically ambiguous. Problematic. Collector's mission simpler, cleaner. We'll be proud to see it in Morden's Solus biography vid. Unless we all die. Proud posthumously, in that case. Regardless.
He is very funny. I don't want to discuss the ending of Mass Effect 3 right now, just because a bunch of people who are watching this don't know the story yet, and so I don't want to spoil them. I I think let's unpack it when we get to it. I don't think I was upset as some people was. I also think some things could have been handled a little bit more elegantly, but I'm really, really happy to get into that discussion when we get to Mass Effect 3. I hope you'll forgive me for keeping it spoiler-free for now. Let's just see if there's any more upgrades that we should make. Yeah, let's get all these. We need that sniper rifle damage. I mean, we should just get all of these, actually. Yeah, I mean, again, I think overall it's still a good game. It's easy to nitpick, and it's easy to, yeah, you know, people had strong opinions because people were invested. Are there things that could have been more elegant? I think so. But is it, a terrible game? No, not at all. But I'm really curious to hear everyone's thoughts when we get to the end of it. What do you guys think as well? We can all talk about it together. Okay, cool. Yes, I've played all of Mass Effect 1 on this channel. The VODs are all on YouTube. So you can find them there if you navigate to my channel, then you should be able to scroll down. You'll find a category called retro gaming, and I know that's a triggering phrase, but it just means, for this context, games that are more than 10 years old. And you will be able to see, this is actually, what is this? Episode like 15 or 16 of the Mass Effect trilogy playthrough. I'm playing Legendary Edition, so I'm playing all three in sort of one go, so we're carrying over the same character. So yeah, the first like 10 episodes of Mass Effect 1 is there, and then I think from about 10 onwards we've been in Mass Effect 2. And we will continue in 3. So yeah, the whole thing is there if you want to go back and see anything. We were Paragon in Mass Effect 1, because I don't think Renegade is implemented very well in Mass Effect 1. And now we are playing very differently in this game, but it's been really fun. Yeah, I'm so sorry, guys. I'm so sorry, but please forgive me. I'm trying to find the balance between those who are my age will be like, oh, I remember this game. I used to play that all the time. When did it come out? Oh, a few years ago? Oh. And it's like been 19 years. I'm trying to appease us while also letting people who are younger know that you might look at this game and go like, this is old, do not want. But it's actually great and it holds up and you should still be interested in it. Trying to appease everyone here by saying this game is still great. If you liked it then, you will still like it now. If you never played it because it's old, come around, it'll be great. I hear you, but it's all very dependent on your age, right? Because again, to me, retro is not of this millennia, but there are also lots of people who were not born, who were born in this millennia. I mean, who were not born in a year that starts with a 1, right? And so if you are, from 2000s and later, a game that is, that came out when you were like a child would be a very old game, right? Everything's very relative to the age you actually have. Like, look, I played games in like DOS. I played games on floppy disks. Like, I'm old. But not everyone is an auntie or an unc, right? I think maybe this is a pretty good. No. We just got to talk to our cockpit friends, and then let's call it here for today. Yeah, see, this is the thing. Like, I don't want to like make anyone feel like they're a baby just because they weren't playing these games when they came out. I think the whole point I'm trying to make is, I think these games are still relevant. I think they still hold up. And I still think it's worth talking about them. So whether you want to watch this content because you played them when they came out and you like them, and it's fun to sort of go on this nostalgia journey, or whether you've never checked them out before because of their age, I'm basically just hoping that this can be a space where people thanks, Joker, that's helpful, of all ages can kind of come together in the enjoyment of these games, because I think they are classics for a reason, and I think a lot of modern games do still borrow heavily from them, so I think it's interesting. And also, again, because this game and games like these so heavily inspired my choice to become a voice actor and work in games specifically, I just have a lot of fondness for these games. Right, come on.
Glad things worked out, Commander. I was worried you'd dump Samara for some crazy soul sucker with a death fetish, all lithe and sexy and...
Joker.
Never mind.
I assume everything's going well up here?
Quiet enough. What the...
Trouble?
No, it's nothing. Son of a... Very funny, Edie. Real original. Stop it.
You did insist on manual control, Mr. Moreau.
I assume everything's going
Good
well.
for now. Fractured my thumb on the mute, but I think I made my point.
That's it for now.
I like that they're still being childish. Okay. Yeah, I think this is a great place to stop for today. This is the usual time we stop at, but we will be back next week with more shenanigans. I think next week, why don't we try and wrap up these last few loyalty quests, and maybe we go into maybe we do Shadow Broker. That might be fun. And then at some point we do also need to wrap up these other things. I don't know how... I'm trying to think about when I want to do this particular bit of content, just because it works quite well. You can play it whenever, but it feels subject matter wise, like thematically it ties in sort of well. It feels kind of like a bridge between Mass Effect 2 and 3. And also because this DLC, this came out after the original game, so I'm thinking of maybe playing that after the main mission of the game, actually. But I'll think about it. It's always like I'm trying to think about the better pacing. But and yes, tomorrow, guys, I will be back with not one but 2 streams. So I'll be streaming a lot tomorrow. If you have nothing better to do on your Friday, you're very welcome to join. We will be doing a watch party for the 3.3 broadcast, the special broadcast. So we will be doing that. If you want to come and watch it live with me, you can do that. If you want to check it out later, you can do that. Immediately after that, when our minds are all probably blown, I will be playing the 3.2 After Story, which I have not played yet. So we will have a few hours of Wuthering Waves stream tomorrow. It'll be directly after the special broadcast, which usually goes for about an hour. It might be a little longer this time because of its, the anniversary one. We'll see. But I'll do that and then go straight into playing the After Story. Then I will have a few hours break, and then I'll be back in the evening to do the BAFTA Games Awards live stream. So I will be on, we'll be doing basically a watch party for that as well. BAFTA are streaming it themselves, and we will be kind of watching that stream together, having a good old chat. And who knows, we might dress up for it. We might have a glass of champagne and do our hair for once or something. But if you want to come and celebrate games, you are very welcome to come back for the BAFTA Awards as well. So yeah, 2 live streams tomorrow. Yeah. You are very welcome to come back for any and all of these things. And if not, we will be back next week with Mass Effect on Wednesday again, I imagine. So today we had to be on the Thursday because I was at the BAFTA event yesterday. So thank you for your patience in me moving these streams around. And yeah, I think let's stop it here. I'll go back on full screen camera to say goodbye to everyone. You have tomorrow off, so you'll try and join for the first stream, but it'll be really early. Hey, look, come for anything that is good for your schedule, anything you want to catch. You can always check out things later on, another time. The VODs stay up as long as they do on Twitch, and they stay up forever on YouTube. So yeah, feel free to come for any and all of it. I will be here. I will not move from this chair all day tomorrow. So I will see. Yeah, this can't be a VA, surely a streamer. Allegedly now I am officially a content creator or streamer, because that is why I was invited by BAFTA. It was actually not as a voice actor working in games. It was as a content creator. So I guess it's official now. If they say I am, I guess I am. Thank you so much, everyone. It was lovely to see you. I will see if there's anyone around on Twitch that we can go and say hi to. Just, give them a little raid. Yeah, let's see if we've got some friends on. Nobody on that I know currently playing anything like Woowa, but let's see, who's this? Ooh, okay. Oh, this is a nice VTuber that we've raided before. I think let's go and say hi to them. Lilac Sama. Let's go and say hi to them. They are currently playing Metaphor Reef Fantasia, so I mean that's pretty cool. Yeah, let's go and say hi to them. I will start a raid just, you know, to share the love, and you can go and say hi and see if that takes your fancy. If not, I will see you all very soon for the next one, whichever stream you come to next. But have a lovely rest of your day, evening, whatever time it is for you. Happy time zone. And thank you for joining, as always, and for showing Mass Effect some love. It means a lot to me. So I will start the raid, and I will put this on stream ending, but hopefully see you tomorrow. And let's hope the anniversary is a good one. I'm very excited. Take care, everyone.